Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen is your favorite superstar. Tajigen Ohio gozaimasu, I forgot to say, is your favorite superstar. The multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form and in a late form. So we are an hour later than we wanted to. This stream has been delayed for 25 hours now. Apparently. So yesterday I forgot to put my alarm on and I woke up too late to be able to do the stream. And today I set the alarm later than it was supposed to be. I set the wrong time in the alarm. And I woke up literally at the stream start time an hour ago. But we've been able to get things done. Thankfully, you know, somehow I'm able to prepare for a live stream within an hour of it. Usually it's like within the hour that I start preparing some things. But some things don't really take as long. So I was able to like have breakfast quickly. Just had cereal, that's fine. And also just be able to do a little bit else. Just a little wake up stuff, as I call it. The things I do when I wake up. Like washing my face and whatever. But yeah, we are able to make it though. 1 hour is not that late. And we should be able to still have a nice amount of time to do what we are aiming to do today in Master Duel. Which is to reach rank 75 in the Duel Pass. As the thumbnail says, there's only 2 days left. Less than 2 days now, technically. As on the 11th of September, at 22:59 on the time they gave me there, it's over. Or well, it was about that time. I don't remember if it was that time specifically. But yeah, we can take a look at the Duel Pass and then we'll see how long is left. And yeah, the reason why rank 75 is the important one is because that's the last one that has a big reward that is very unique to this Duel Pass that I can never get again. And I am at... We're not that far away. It may not take that much to do it, but it depends on how long the duels are, and if I win them, you know, winning them will make it be faster. If I'm not winning the duels we're having today, then it's gonna be a different story, isn't it? So yeah, we're gonna have to see how it all goes, but for now, yes, we are ready to go into Master Duel immediately. Today is a very special day of card games. Today is the double stream day that yesterday was supposed to be. Yesterday would have been Master Duel and FF14 Triple Triad, which was amazing, by the way. Amazing gacha and amazing wins we got in there. We got 1 first place in the open tournament. We also got a last place, so it was all perfectly balanced as all things should be. And we got an amazing pack opening where we got the Warrior of Light that I was going to spend 100 tombstones for, so now I can get to save those tombstones, which are the currency that are being given out right now on this season. Grinding out multiple instances, main scenario quests, alliance raids. Hopefully it all makes sense if you don't know about FF14. Like, I'm trying to make it make sense for those who don't know and are hearing this. Today though, we have Master Duel, we have Yu-Gi-Oh, and we have Pokemon with a TCG Live. Yesterday I took a little bit of a look at the game and I closed it right as the tutorial was starting. I customized my appearance and then the tutorial was continuing and they were about to put me in a game, in a duel. And I stopped it there because I wanted to do that on stream. And it was already late yesterday when I was checking it, so didn't want to sleep too late. Like, I slept on good time, it's just that I put the alarm on the wrong time. I really need to take a look at those alarms. Let me make a note about that actually. Alright. Yes, with this, we are ready to jump into Master Duel again at last. Shall we go into it? Excuse me. Shall we go into it? Oh wait, let me close a few things. The Riot Vanguard still need to close that. I still need to check out League of Legends. Checking them out with a dear friend of mine that I'm hoping to do some things again with. But for now, yes, let's launch Master Duel. Just in time as the music is finishing. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see, the game should be appearing any moment now. There it is. Eldritch. This is still a viable deck. I think it still is, but not as... But it has so many more counters now. Runic, Labyrinth. Those two are still killing it. From what I saw last time in Light vs. Dark. There were still somehow some decks in there. I think Runic is light. Labyrinth is also light, I think. I don't remember. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the light title. The one that said light side. So I guess I'm only on the light side. On the dark side. Let me see the titles I have here. Fan of the anime, follow me. Yes, follow me on Twitter, Discord. Not Discord. Follow me on Twitter, TikTok, and of course, YouTube and Twitch. Casual, I'm a very casual player. Unfathomable. My multiple dimensions are unfathomable, aren't they? And we have 5,328 gems. We might be doing some gacha today. Would be nice to open some packs. Galactic Evolution. Yeah, so actually, let's do it right now. Let's start with some gacha because, yeah, we have some Galactic Evolution packs from the login campaign they've been doing. But yeah, before that though, take a look at that. 2 days left for that pass. 63. Yeah, it's more than 10 ranks that we get to achieve here. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. So let's see how the grinding goes today. And hopefully we have enough time for that. But before that, of course, we gotta do some gacha. We gotta open these Galactic Evolution packs. I love those names, of course. I love a name like that. The swirling chaos of the galaxy becomes a light that opens up hope. Galaxy just got a new trump card. Number C62, Neo Galaxy Ice Prime Photon Dragon. Look at that thing. Other noteworthy cards include Pearly, which takes on various forms. Oh, look at that. Depending on the love and memories it receives. The Dancing Mikanko, this is the one. I love how it shows up immediately as we mention it. As well as the new Beast Warrior Type Ace card, Orphebull, the Harmonious Bullfighter. And sorry, Mikanko makes use of equipped spell cards. Yeah, the Harmonious Bullfighter presides over chaos. Master the super galactic power and bear witness to a new mythology. Sounds great. Shall we open with those special tickets? Oh yes, we shall. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is a special one. Golden Glow. Let's see what we've got. We got at least an ultra rare. Okime the Manifested Mikanko. We got her. She's a ritual. Fascinating. Mikanko Kagura. There's the spell for that, or there's all the spells we could use, right? That are just in general for many monsters. Star Leech Lord Galaxian. Look at that. I love this guy. There's like Tokusatsu character in there. Galaxy Knight also. I gotta get a deck like this. I guess it does fit me. So many. There's quite a few archetypes that could fit me really well. The one that I was building was Stardust. Not Stardust Dragon only, but just Stardust in general. So we can get all the other Stardust cards that don't end in Dragon. Galactic Karibo, look at that thing! It's a thing of beauty. Galaxy Summoner. And yeah, what I've noticed now is that the first 4 cards are related to the pack. It's one of those packs where everything is related to it. They don't have 4 other random ones. And this is for better and for worse. The thing about these packs is that you really want to get a lot of them before they expire. So you really get a lot of those cards. And we also have one free pull of the Noble Knights of Crimson Flowers. I see the Baron de Fleur. Let's read the description. The Knights of Flowers has a unique tactic centered on Baron de Fleur and the Noble Knight, who equips his friends and joins forces with them. Bear witness the prowess of 2 knightly orders that specialize in synchro summoning. Yes, they do. Or at least it's a Baron de Fleur, I know she does. The Baron. Let's open this. And let's see what we get. Okay. Elemental Hero Blazeman, very nice to see you. But Fleur de Fleur. I just like reading it in the French accent. Fleur de Fleur. Probably mispronounced it. Okay, okay. Not gonna read the description. Elemental Hero Blazeman, Argenex Oracle, Reboot, Wonder Garage, Noble Knight Spear Holder, Infernoble Knight Astolfo, Infernoble Arms to your use. There's quite a few Infernoble things. And of course, Fleur de Fleur. Fleurette de Fleur. Nice free pull. We got the secret pack also to open, which is this same one, right? Space-Time Transcendence. I mean, I gotta get this as well. IP Masquerina. There's the alternate RP Masquerina. I realize that now. She looks amazing. For 57.3 million downloads. And yeah, didn't they have like 1 billion downloads? It was the billion downloads campaign. 5 billion card pack openings. Yeah, that would be quite a lot of logins. Let's have more pack openings. Yes. What a nice number. until 2023 October 9. Very well, very well. Well, with this, I think we are ready to just jump into the first duel. We're gonna have the Super Quant deck, I think. Haven't used the Adamant Splitter deck in a while. Neither version of it. The meta version and the pure version, as I call it. This is the pure version of the Quantal Sentai deck for the most part. We're in Bronze Tier 4. The last match I got the other day, I won. Nice win on it. Let's duel now. Dueto. Dueto. Let's see how this goes. I have my energy, having my energy drink right now. If you just see me go up like this, it's because of that. I'll have some tea later. Going first, I don't like the look of that. That the opponent chose me to go first like that. In the Light vs Dark event, I also tried to get myself an equip kill deck with Matassa the Sapper and some other cards like that. Not the best of starts here, is it? Hold on, let me see the description of Red Layer. Very quickly. Can it revive itself? No, it can't revive itself. I wanted to see if I could send it to the graveyard. This guy said the Super Quantum Relay Space summon it. Yeah. So I could use Foolish Burial to send. I gotta send Green Layer. I gotta use Foolish Burial to send. Well, actually. Hold on. I have an idea. I know what we can do. I'm gonna send White Layer. Another White Layer is gonna be sent to the graveyard. And then it's gonna activate the effect and give me Super Quantal Fairy Alphen. So let's do it. I'm a little bit rusty, so I'm kind of doubting some of the things I'm activating here. But okay. We still have Monster Reborn if we want to get that White Layer in there. Alright, now let's reveal those monsters. Green, blue, and red will do. Let's see how this goes. The opponent gets to choose one, I think. Alright, that's gonna be Red Layer, very nice. Well, actually not very nice. But alright. We can add one of the Super Quant cards to the hand. Yes, it should be Green Layer. And then we're not gonna activate the effect of Green Layer. We're gonna activate... Wait a minute. Let me see the graveyard. Yeah, let's activate the effect of... No, actually no. Let's not activate the effect of Blue Layer. And now I can summon White Layer, but what should I do here? If I use Reborn the Monster on Blue Layer, I have 3 cards on my hand. I have 4, then White Layer I have 3. No, I have 2. Let's give something a try. Reborn the Monster. Shisha Sosen. Blue Layer. That's gonna allow me to have the field spell card. Let's see how this goes. With this, I'm able to summon 2 of the Super Quant cards, but... so I can summon Super Quantum White Layer by discarding Green Layer, but by doing that, I'm not gonna have enough cards to summon all the cards I'm looking for. So I don't know. I can summon also the Link Monster. If I face is the case, draw 1 card. I can try to get 2 of the Super Quant cards down. Let's activate the effect. I'm gonna discard Metaverse. Or maybe I should discard only one of them. I'm gonna have Red Layer. And it's time to have Magna Liger. It always reminds me of Jushin Liger. Jushin Thunder Liger. Hikari no Jushin Liger. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. And I'm just going to leave it here because Radiant might be helpful. So turn into that. Hopefully it's not a bad idea and I'm not making a bad move here. Let's see how this goes. My voice feels a little bit weird, right? Because it hasn't been that long since I woke up, I guess. It's a little bit on the deep side. Let's activate the effect of White Layer. Smashing Ground. Haven't seen that one in a while. Man, I'm reminded of one of the Game Boy Advance games. Just the effects they made there, the sounds of the effects with smashing ground. Now they're gonna destroy blue layer. Yes, I think I'm gonna activate the effect of blue layer now. So we're gonna return one white layer to the deck. And blue layer herself, I think, would be... Well, actually, no. Let's just have the one white layer back to the deck. That's it. This seems to be maybe a burn deck. I see they're using a lot of effects to destroy the cards here. They might destroy my Magna Liger with something. Bionator! That's a nice name. Bionator. Lose 1 turn on time for each monster your opponent controls. Okay. Not gonna activate the effect of Magna Liger just yet. But with Bionator, they may be able to do something. Who knows? Oh yes, they have quite some crap cards in there, probably. Not a good time to summon Radiant, if they end it here. Unless the effect of that thing is only while Magna Liger is on the... while it's on the field. No. It loses the attack one way or another. I think it's time to attempt to activate the effect of Fairy Alphen, isn't it? So let's have Fairy Alphen. And let's see. We revealed 3 Super Quan monsters. This time is white, green, and blue, I think? Although, no, actually, with red I can special summon, so I still... No, it still needs to be blue, red, and green, I think. Let's do it. Because if red goes to the graveyard, I can special summon another Super Quan from the graveyard. And yeah. Like, that's what I can do right now, and with green layer I can special summon white layer there. What should we do here? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Let's see if they negate any effects. Then blue layer's effect I'm not gonna activate right now. My god, I'm really trying to concentrate here because it's been a little while since I've done all this. There's white layer and then another white layer coming in. So that's gonna be an XC summon with the 2 of them. And then... No, let's not activate that effect. First, let's do this one. Using green layer there. We're gonna discard Radiant, the multi-dimensional Kaiju. Tajigen Kaiju Radiant. Ore no Kaiju da. That's my Kaiju right there. Okay, let's have Aeroboros. Maybe I shouldn't have it in attack position. Even if it gets destroyed, as long as I can get the other Quantal Beast there. Quantal Mech, sorry. I can get some good things done. So let's get Luster Rex. The White Dragon Mech. Oh yes, but let's see what they do in response to this. Very well then, it's time for the giant super robot. Oh yes, it is time for that. Kansen, King Great Magnus. I need to remember the Japanese name of this one, because that's not the Japanese name. And then I can shuffle 1 card on the field onto the deck. To maximize that damage, it might be a good idea. But let's not do it right now. King Great Magnus cannot be affected by any card effects. So that's the thing about it. So let's end the turn with this. Of course, you use all your resources. I have nothing else on the field. I have nothing on my hands. That's what happens when you summon this bad boy. Let's see what they do, though. They may still have some counters. If they have a Kaiju, they can counter King Great Magnus with that. If King Great Magnus gets sent to the graveyard, I can immediately summon 3 of the Super Quan mechs. And if they survive until the next turn, then I can summon, what was it called? Mega Clops? Infinitrack Fortress Mega Clops, which would be very helpful to have. You would think I can summon that too, and it's another strategy to use when I have the 3 of them, but no, not often. Because King Great Magnus is already powerful enough by itself. Let's continue here. Got ourselves Super Quantum Red Layer, not gonna summon it right now. Can't summon it right now unless I tribute King Great Magnus, which is a terrible idea. So let's get that card shuffled onto the deck. And we can get something summoned by sending that red layer there. Of course I can't shuffle... Oh shoot! I messed up actually, I should have had white layer there. I messed up. Okay, so King Great Magnus is still immune to a bunch of effects here, but... Let's have blue layer. King Great Magnus is still immune to effects, but now the opponent can add cards from their hand, from their deck to their hand. So that's the thing. But okay, not the end of the world. Let's see if they both have enough power in here. I should have had green layer. I didn't know what I was doing. Let's see if we can do a direct attack. Blue layer will still get affected by any effect. And then the effect might not even like... Okay. Okay, so they're gonna take that damage, but they're not gonna banish King Great Magnus. Memory of an adversary. Actually, you know what I forgot? I forgot the win-loss record. You see what happened there? The effect of Memory of an Adversary said that they take damage equal to the monster, but then the monster gets banished until a certain point. But my King Great Magnus can get banished when it has at least 4 different cards as material. So it didn't get affected, so they received 3600 damage, and then the attack went through, and they received 3600 damage. Or no, actually, I think they used Memory of an Adversary twice to suicide, but that would have happened anyway. They would have lost anyway. Hey, it was fun anyway. Yeah, look at this. Only now 64 by getting that win. We gotta keep winning if we gotta get to... If we want to get to 75. Goodness. Okay, let me open the win-loss record. I keep forgetting about that. Let's have it later in Pokemon TCG. We may not have a lot of like player matches, but it's still a good idea just in case. Let me see. Okay, today's games. Today's duels. Let me see. Oh, let's add it onto the screen. 1 second. Where is the... Okay. Right, that'll do. 1-0, great way to start. Great victory there. The Super Quan deck is not that shabby. Usually when I lose with this deck is because I just couldn't summon King Great Magnus. They're doing enough to prevent it, especially if they're going first. Like they're... No, I'm still going first, okay. There's a lot of decks that are going second now. Things have changed. Well, let's give it a try anyway. I may still use my Dark Magician deck, that's a fun one to use. I'm glad that I finally got myself one of those. Okay, so we start by special summoning Super Quantum Red Layer. And then it's time to reason. Let's be reasonable. Let's use reasoning. Let's see what level they pick. Level 4. That means that White Layer gets summoned. Now with White Layer... what to do with White Layer? No, I'm not gonna activate the effect. The next thing I can do is to use Magna Carrier to... what to do here? Maybe not a good idea, but I'm gonna use Magna Carrier and use both of my cards here. To do an Xyz summon, I will discard Alpha and Spike. Then there's gonna be a summon on Luster Rex. Then we can special summon Magna Liger. They both have a nice effect, but... Nah, I don't think this is a good idea. But it's the best I can do here, I think. You know, having a good deck is half the battle. There were some nice quotes yesterday in the Pokemon TCG Live, like you can choose some victory and intro quotes. And one of them said that having a good deck is half the battle. The other half is just knowing how to play that deck. And for the most part I know how to play this, but it's not that I don't know how to play it, but rather just other moves that are good in general for any deck. What to do when you lack the cards you need in the deck you have. And you do something based on that. There's a Photon deck. Well, Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. This may be based on the recent Galaxy cards. We may see the newest card. Those dragons are beautiful. Galaxy Eyes. What are Galaxy Eyes? Something similar to my Spiral multi-dimensional eyes. Sometimes one galaxy isn't enough. You gotta go beyond the universe. I was revisiting Yesterday I was revisiting my favorite book of all time, Star Maker, where they introduced that concept of sentient star clusters and all that. Sentient stars, sentient nebulae. Oh, there it is, Star Leech Lord Galaxion, let's go. Sentient nebulae, sentient stars, and of course sentient star clusters. Sentient star clusters, blah, blah, blah. Can't speak already. But yeah. And there were some amazing quotes in there. Like, I forgot that for the most part, like, it's a big exploration of the cosmos, the book. Let me see if I can do something about that Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. What was the effect again? Let's try to remove it with Magna Liger. Red layer is not gonna have the effect activated, right? And then if they activate an effect, I can use Luster Rex, but then I don't have any materials with either of them. And that's a bad thing too. That was the big issue I saw, that even if I used their materials... Okay, they're gonna banish Magna Liger. Will the effect still go through though? They might do something else. That's a shame that Magna Liger gets banished. I may not be able to summon King Great Magnus. It's okay, it's okay. You know what we should do? We should use a different deck every duel or so. So we should have used something different here. But yeah, so they explore a lot of civilizations, a lot of amazing things. Okay, they're gonna tribute Luster Rex. Yeah, nothing I can do. Using the effect now wouldn't do any good. I can activate the effect of White Layer in the graveyard though, so let's activate it to get that Fairy Alphen. There's the Photon Dragon again. If I survive this turn, it may come in handy next turn. And you know, they already did so much beyond human perception, beyond our the known universe, and it was only within the same galaxy. It was only until much later in the journey, throughout the entire universe, that they were in contact with other galaxies. Like, man, the sheer scale of it and the way it's described. It's just one of the best things ever. I want to see more books like that. But it takes a lot to write something like that. It certainly does. Oh yeah, just read Star Maker by Olaf Stapledon, my favorite book of all time. I should get a physical version of that. There's some good ones that I can order, maybe. Might be a good idea to get it. And I will keep it for the rest of my life. Draglubion, haven't seen you in a while, my friend. What was the effect again? Dragon number monsters. There was a nasty effect that prevented anything. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. That's the one. That's the one. It's all about preventing me from summoning King Great Magnus, but there's counters against King Great Magnus. The two biggest counters are higher attack power, like this card has right here, Galaxy Ice Prime Photon Dragon, and tributing with a Kaiju or Lava Golem or something like that. They're gonna do enough damage to kill here. So usually when it comes to the attack power, I have to sort of predict what they're gonna do, like what cards they're gonna... Oh, wait. They did less damage? Okay, they can't attack with Draglubion. Let's see what we can do. So if I see a card that may summon something nastier or they summon something like that in the main phase, I have to do it, and I have to predict it because it can only be done in the main phase. Alright, let's have Fairy Alphen first. And activate that effect of Fairy Alphen. Red, blue, and white. No need for green because we don't have any quantum monsters on the hand. Otherwise we can't special summon. Red later went to the graveyard so we can have a special summon. Wait a minute. This is gonna be a problem though. What if we send blue layer though? Wait a minute. Even with Monster Reborn, there may not be much I can do here. I don't know. Let's activate the effect of red layer at least. And I mean, we could have another another Luster Rex, but I don't know. Let's see if there's anything to return to the graveyard, to the deck. Sorry, one red layer, and that's it. The problem right now is that I can't summon a lot of the Super Quan mechs because I don't have enough cards on my hand to discard in order to get them. And I can activate another mech ship Magna Carrier. Not a good idea right now. With Monster Reborn, that's something I would be able to do. The most I can do is get another Luster Rex. Even if I had used the effect of White Layer to make it be something else, it wouldn't have worked, I think. Not much I can do here. Let me see. Let me see something. Okay, let me try something. Reborn the monster. Wait, I think I need to have 4 cards for what I'm attempting to do. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, with red layer, I can get one of those cards on my hand. Maybe I should do that instead. Let's activate that effect. Let's activate that effect. Whew! Lots of strategizing here. Heavy strategizing happening right here. Yeah, let's get a white layer here on the hand. And I could discard it. If I summon Magna Liger, there's an effect I might be able to use. I was hoping to get, what was her name? The Underworld Goddess, but I still need 4 monsters here. And then I use one of theirs. It's not 3 of mine and 2 of theirs, as I thought for a moment. That would be overpowered if it were like that. So let's have Magna Liger, I guess. Especially because the other one got banished. Let's see, let's try to activate that effect, and first let's get White Layer's effect and get that Fairy Alphen on our hand. Within the deck also, like by doing that. And then let's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh shoot. Okay, let's discard Fairy Alphen. Yes, I might be able to do something here. Ooh boy, okay, I might be able to get something done. Oh man. Okay. And then I can summon King Great Magnus, but let's do one more thing here. Let's attach that white layer. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It may be the 6 materials I needed. And then, okay, hold on. Whoa. Did we actually pull it off? Okay, Kansen, King Great Magnus. And then we'll remove Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, maybe? Let's see if it works out. And then we detach, let's say Magna Liger. We already activated the effect of red layer, so let's not detach that one. Okay, perfect. And then let's attack Draglubion. I can't say that name. Draglubion. Can't say the name. They might activate an effect from it, from the graveyard. Okay. Whoa! We're actually kind of pulling it off. But I can only detach 1 more material. I have 5 there. I can only detach 1 more. Gotta be selective with that. That's another counter against King Great Magnus in that way. They ended. Okay. Whew, what a counter, man. What a comeback that right there. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. We have Metaverse. I'm gonna set that. There's no reason to activate the field card right now, right? Let's keep Metaverse on the hand, just in case. And let's go for that. Direct attack! Han Shuryo-da. You see, most of it I did without realizing what I was doing, though, with that strategy. That's why this game is too big brain for me. I don't think I can pull it off. I don't think Shadowverse is simpler, but I still rather play that right now. At least it feels simpler for me right now. Okay, Call by the Grave, that's not gonna help me right now. No. Okay, there's one thing I can do, and I hope I'm not messing things up by doing this. We can shuffle 1 card on the field onto the deck. I'm gonna detach red layer, so that we do a special summon and we have enough attack points to finish this. Only so that I can, you know, have red layer detached. Otherwise, why am I returning my own card into my own deck, right? But yeah, let's special summon white layer. And with this, we can finish it. And I can't detach anything more after this, though. So let's do it. White layer attacks first. And then... Saigo no kogeki! Todome da! King Great Magnus! Finish! Let's go! What a beautiful comeback that was. See how beautiful this Super Quan deck can be? I still want to use the other decks though. I still want to give them a try. The ones that might be viable for here. Level 65, or rather rank 65. Grade 65. Grade is what they call it. Rank up. Let's go. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. But it takes a while to do this, right? It's been about 14 minutes of the stream. It's only been 2 levels up. Even if we can't get to rank 75 today, as long as we get close enough, I'll try to play a little bit tomorrow. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight on time for me tomorrow. But yeah. Let's change to... yeah, this Dark Hero deck. I still wanted to use it and see if I could use it. Let's use the Dark Hero deck first. Well, most kind of a meta deck instead, but I don't remember the effects. Let's see what we can do with it. So yeah, another thing I could do is test it out against the AI on the single player duels, but we gotta keep doing these duels, even if we lose. Even if it takes longer for me to read the effects, we're still doing a duel that's gonna give us rewards for the duel pass at the end of it. Thanks for all the love, by the way. I am seeing your love reactions in the reaction heart thingy. Let's see here. Because I don't remember these effects. Well, Shadow Mist and Mass Change. I don't remember what to do with that, but yeah. Let's have Vision Hero Vion first. That's another one I remember what to do with. We could send Shadow Mist and have it special summoned, unless this gets negated. Ash Blossom just negated that. The only thing I can do now is have Mask Change work to... I don't think Mask Change should be used right now. The Henshin. If I see Vision Hero Vion is about to get destroyed, or they're about to do something by sending a card to the graveyard and having an effect on the graveyard, it could be good to have... what was it called? Dark Law. Mask Hero Dark Law. To have every card that gets sent to the graveyard banished instead of being sent to the graveyard. Okay, okay, okay. What do we have here? Okay. So I can't attack face down monsters, but I can attack directly if all the monsters are face down. Ghost Trick! This is literally a Ghost Trick deck. They have the look for that deck, and they actually have a Ghost Trick deck. I love it. It's gonna be that spooky season very soon. Anything to have those beautiful pumpkins in my life? Oh yes. Let's see now. I could use Diamond Dude. Diamondo guy. Because summoning Shadow Mist is probably not a good idea. Oh yeah, and this deck is based only on dark monsters though. It might be a good idea to have something else. Because now I can use more monsters from there. Oh yeah, I can use a Hero Lives next turn. But I can't use it if I have face-up monsters. So nothing I can do about that. Preda Plant Verte Anaconda though. Let me see if I know how to use Preda Plant Verte. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Hopefully I don't mess something up. Let's see. The Preda Plant. And we'll send Polymerization. Just regular, or well, Fusion Destiny. Yeah, Polymerization will do. And with Special Summon... we can do Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Might as well do that. Then Destiny Hero Plasma. Let's have Malicious. Okay, yeah, Malicious and Plasma both. Let's go! Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. The Destroyer. Now, let me see. Okay, yeah, let's remove the other card from the field. Actually, I have an idea. Let's do a direct attack. It's gonna be... the damage is gonna be halved. But it's still gonna be damage, and then I can destroy it after this. 1,250 damage. Still good damage. Let's activate the effect now. We didn't need to exit the battle phase to activate the effect. Oh, wait! Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I couldn't destroy their cards first. Then let's activate the effect to get it on the next standby phase. That effect to keep coming back. Keep destroying itself and coming back. Destroying itself and destroying another card and coming back. It's so powerful. Something like Dark Law, ironically, another hero, Mask Hero Dark Law, would mitigate that effect. Because then, when it gets destroyed, it doesn't get sent to the graveyard, it gets banished. That would counter it. I'm reminding myself of Edo Phoenix and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. What's his name in the dub? Aster Phoenix, I think? Alright. Ghost Trick Jiangshi. Because it's a flip effect. Nice. This is how they get to activate a flip effect. Ghost Trick Lantern, very nice. Beautiful Ghost Trick deck. I'd love to have something like this. Maybe in October we can use a deck like this. I don't think I'm gonna have the materials to build a deck like this anytime soon. Was that card Ultra or Super? This is super rare. Ghost Trick Mansion. It's a good field card. There it is again. No, this is Ghost Trick Parade. What does this do? When your opponent takes no damage. When an opponent's monster declares that again, you can always recover a deck to your hand, okay. Your opponent takes no damage? They're gonna pull some tricks off. I guess flip face down again. It's gonna flip itself face down too, or is it something different? Okay. Before the turn ends, I'm going to destroy the field card. And then I can get Destroy Phoenix Enforcer back. Yeah, let's do it now. They could negate it, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna summon Shadow Mist after this. And let's get it back on the next standby. I mean, I can't direct attack anymore after this, but yeah. Oreno-tan, Duron, Destiny Draw. Woohoo. I don't have any Destiny Hero cards on my hand though. So let's just summon Shadow Mist like this. After it gets sent to the graveyard, I can also do something else. We're gonna have to attack those monsters though. And I can activate the effect again? I guess I can do it again, huh? But I don't know if I can fusion anything right now. Let's get Shadow Mist summoned. And let's use the effect of Mask Change Henshin. It's time to banish cards and have a macrocosmos in here. Oh yes it is. Let's go. Every monster I have on the field right now has a special animation when you summon it. Alright. Let's add a hero monster from the deck to the hand. Could be a Destiny Hero, and then I discard it and draw 2 cards. That might be a good idea actually. So let's use Destiny Draw. I see there's a graveyard effect I can activate. I might know what that effect is. But first let's do Reinforcement of the Army. Let's go. Which one should I get here? Okay, let's try Destiny Hero Denier. Okay. Yeah, because we had to set up a bunch of things. I wasn't sure if I was gonna win it. We would have attacked the 2 monsters, but we wouldn't have dealt any damage. Because well, we may have dealt damage with Predaplant Verte. I would have attacked with the other 2, and Predaplant Verte would have done a direct attack. I might have done Polymerization, actually. I need to read the effects more carefully, but I don't know if I'm gonna use this deck again, because I don't know if it's that viable. I mean, how many Destiny heroes would not be Dark type? The thing about this deck is that it's purely a Dark type deck, and it was made with that in mind, but now it's a different story. Yeah, look at all the hero cards I do have. I searched Destiny Hero, and I have at least 1 copy of every Destiny Hero card. We need to make a Destiny Hero deck. Like a more pure Destiny Hero deck than this one, maybe. It's a great Destiny Hero deck. You know what? We're gonna use it, yeah. It's all Dark type. We're gonna keep using it. But we're gonna switch to a different deck now. Next is gonna be the Dark Magician deck, right? Dark Magic of Death. Oh, wait, this is the one with... Okay. Okay, this is the one with Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer as well, but let's do it. I don't know if we're gonna do any deck building today. The emphasis today is on reaching rank 75, or at least getting very close to it. So let's do it. Not rank, grade 75. Let me edit the description. Great. Let's go then. Let's do this. I love the laugh of Pot of Greed. Soul Servant. Not a good time to use it, I think. Evenly matched. Yes, this might be a good idea. This might be a good card to use. This would be better for going second with Maxi and... Well, actually, no. This is good for going first, I think. Yes, I'm just gonna set evenly matched here. And that's the end of my turn. Despia deck, it seems to be. I'm just gonna activate Maxi already. Then I get to use Magic Karibo if it goes well. And then at the end of the battle phase, evenly matched. If this doesn't get destroyed. The thing about Magic Karibo is that it doesn't mitigate that damage. You still receive all of the damage. If I receive damage by card effect, I may do it already. I mean, the less cards, the fewer cards I have on my field, the better for the effect of evenly matched. But it's not just about that. That's why evenly matches in this deck, for a situation like this. I still need to get a more pure, quote-unquote, Dark Magician deck. There's a few that I might be able to do, actually. I have a recipe here that I might be able to use, but I'm gonna have to see. It had other things that may be ultra or super rare that I can't do it right now. See, that's the only thing we're gonna miss out on in this duel pass. Ultra rare, more ultra and super rare materials. We're gonna miss out on that. Oh, we had Maxi draw Maxi for us from that special summon. Okay, there's another one. Another Black Magician. Okay. Black Magician. Falling of Olbas, all that stuff. I mean, we might have the effect of evenly matched negated anyway. Let's see how this goes. Lubellion, the Syrian Dragon. Magician's Robe. Drawn. Love that laugh. The Pot of Greed. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. Mirror motherfucking Jade again. Yeah, this is what is it called? A Despia or a Despia Mirror Jade deck. It has a proper name, but it's something like that. Secrets of Dark Magic is here too. I mean, I might not survive this battle phase, but if I can get Dark Magician summoned, that's still gonna be helpful. Wait, can I activate Magic Karibo? Yeah, it makes me pay 600 for that. Still didn't get the effect to activate until now. Let's get Dark Magician here in defense position. To at least mitigate some of the damage. We may still... Yeah, this is still gonna be the end of the duel, so forget about evenly matched in the first place. Forget about negating evenly matched. It's all just about ending the duel already. Meh. It's boring to lose to these kinds of decks. Or to just battle them even. So let's finish this boring match already. I say the same thing I always say, which is that I hope the other player had fun with that, because there's a lot of people that just get the meta decks to be able to... Look at how little we were able to get. We need to keep winning. We need to keep winning. But yeah. If, like, there's a lot of players that just get them for the sake of winning, but they're not actually having fun. Don't do that to yourself. Right, let's see that Meta Emancipator deck then. Wait, what? What is the problem with this deck? What was the problem with this deck? Thanks for all the love and the reaction, by the way. Okay. Block Dragon got removed. Literally, we can just remove Block Dragon and it's fine. Alright. Alright then, let's use Meta Emancipator. Meta Emancipator. I still need to find a way to show the reaction on the stream. I don't know how to do that. Maybe by the time we do the new model debut in October 8th, we can do that. It's gonna be good to have it for that. Let's see how this goes then. Been a while since I've used this deck. Hopefully I'm not too rusty with how to activate the effects and all that. Man, I'm getting kind of sleepy, actually. This is what energy drinks have been kind of doing to me. Maybe I should just stop them. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I feel like when it's still early for me in the day, no matter what caffeine I drink, it's not gonna have an effect, or it's gonna make me sleepier. And that sounds terrible. Like, in the very hours in which you need it the most, it's the ones where you can't get the effect, but it feels like it's like that. Even when I have tea, it just doesn't wake me up. Like, what the hell, man? I'm playing life on hard mode. Why does it have to be like that for me? And only for me. Right, so yes, we need to have Dragite first. The Dragite crystal. Oh yes, it's been a while since I've had this. Hisashiburi desu. Then Emancipator Seeker. Let's activate the effect. This is a deck that if they have Max C and they activate it, it can be really bad for you. Okay, nothing to summon, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, yeah, Tackle Crusader. I thought it was only going to be an Emancipator Monsters, but I forget. Now, as for a summon to do, we can get one of the level 10 monsters already, but Sword Soul, Supreme Sovereign, Changing, the Bahon de Fleur. But I think the best idea is to get an Emancipator Risen Raptite. Like this. I mean, it's also... Yeah, this is... No, never mind. We don't have a tuner. Quackimator Guardian. An Emancipator Researcher, we should get the Researcher. Yes. Let's get her out here. We can already summon another monster. We might be able to summon Dragite very soon. Revival Golem. Emancipator Seeker. Okay, let's get the Revival Golem here. Now it's time to summon... Yes, I think it's time to summon an Emancipator Risen Dragite. With these two. Yush. Let's do the big boss monster of this deck. We're still gonna do an Xyz summon here, actually. Gallant Granite. Or is it Granite? I don't remember the pronunciation of that. Anyway. Let's summon it. We detach a material to... What rock monster should we get from the deck, actually? What should we get? Doki Doki might be good. I'm thinking the Emancipator Analyzer might be good, but... No, let's get the Quackimator Supplier. I hope I don't regret that decision. And then the special effects here, if I can remember. Yeah. Let's activate the effect of Dragite. Let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we can return all the cards here to the hand. We got 4 rock monsters, which means we could have returned 4 cards. They only had 2, of course, so that's all we could do. Alright. Yeah, let's begin with battle then. 5300 damage if it all goes through. Direct to attack! Alright, we're not done yet. Let's have Royal Decree. Call by the Grave, and yes, Forbidden Droplet. All of them. And Shuryo them. Bam 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 bam. Not a bad duel record so far. 3-1. If this deck still does well, then I might use it alternately with the other decks. I might not use the Dark Magician deck that much, but yeah. If an effect activates in the graveyard, we should use Call by the Grave immediately. Dragite will be able to negate a spell or trap. We should use that with great discretion. It's been a while since I've used this, but I'm remembering. The Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon, we want to avoid that bad boy. Yeah, there's no reason to activate Royal Decree right now. Forbidden Droplet, on the other hand, might come into play. Yeah, I'm gonna activate the effect of Dragite. A level 5 or higher galaxy monster from the deck. We gotta negate that. That sounds like a big monster. Then we still have Forbidden Droplet. And Call by the Grave. Let's see what Call by the Grave can do. That's where he gets to the thinking stage. Just like we had in Super Quant duels a little bit ago. No, I really need to redo that Dark Magician deck. It's not just because I lost that duel, but for other reasons. I was already saying that. What was the effect again? I might use Forbidden Droplet on one of these. We'll see, we'll see. What we want to avoid is the summoning of Galaxy Ice Totem Dragon. I don't know if I can do anything to negate that, but we can maybe activate Forbidden Droplet on it. Okay, let's use Call by the Grave to negate the effects of Photon Orbital. So that effect will not go through if Call by the Grave goes through. Alright. Bang! Wait! Wasn't the effect supposed to be negated? What's about to happen? Hey! Wait a minute! The effect should have been negated! Oh man! Let me read that again. Its effects are negated as well as the active effect. What was it? Which effect was it? It should have been negated! What the hell? That's BS! That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't see why it didn't get negated. It should have been negated. So if I lose, I'm not gonna count this. I'm sorry, but I don't see why the effect didn't get fucking negated. I'm sorry, but I think it's... something went wrong there. Alright, let's use Forbidden Droplet here. We're gonna send... Feels like it's gotta be Galan Granite itself, but... yeah, let's have the Koaikimeru Guardian released. And that's it. Bang! No, I don't know, there must be a reason why the effect didn't activate. I don't remember if I know exactly how Forbidden Droplet is, but I need to reread that. I may still count it. I may still count it if I lose this duel, but okay. Look at what Forbidden Droplet did there. It helped out a lot. It helped out a lot. What are they doing? Like, even if it doesn't get activated from the graveyard, as long as it's an effect and it's in the graveyard, that happens, right? It feels like it should have negated that. And Royal Decree resolved first, like it should have been that. Not Royal Decree, sorry, Forbidden Droplet. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, let's activate the effect of Dragite. And we can finish this in a little bit. If they activate a trap card, I can negate that. If it's a spell card, a quick play, can't do anything about that though. So let's see what they're about to do. Or they may activate an effect from the graveyard. Okay. Okay, okay. It's time for the Royal Decree, and this should be negated. Come on. I could also negate it with the effect of Dragite, but it's okay. We have Royal Decree right here for that reason. Oh yes! Oh yes! The Royal Decree. Let's go. And then, well, yeah, we can return it to the hand. We're gonna have to return it to the hand because... well, actually, no. There we go. It wasn't a waste of the effect, though. Okay, let's activate the effect of Analyzer. I don't see anything else we should be doing around here, but there's Doki Doki. I feel like we should just finish it here. I don't know, they may have another effect that I'm not aware of. Let's have Koaikimeru Supplier discarded. And we can summon... no, the Supplier was discarded and then we summon the Guardian. And from there, I don't know. We can have the Baron. Baron de Fleur. Let's do it. Let's not prolong this overly long. Let's just end it. Who knows, they may have an effect. Daigono! No, no, they still have an effect. See, I feel like I'm rude if I keep activating effects when we can just finish the duel, but yeah. Let's use the effect of Bajon to negate that effect. That's what it does, right? So, Saigo no Directo Attack! We should just keep summoning things to have those counters. I'm sorry, I still don't know what happened with that Forbidden Droplet effect. Not Forbidden Droplet, Called by the Grave. Man, my mind is not the sharpest today. But it was still good. The Sandman Spirit deck is not too shabby either. What to use next? I think it's time to go back to... Well, we can try to use the Matassa the Sapper deck. I have literally one win with it and nothing but that. I would love to do that Dark Magician deck building again, but I don't know. Let's try to sap someone. Sap. The Sappa. It's not just Matassa that has that effect, but yeah. There's another deck that used to be a thing. A Muka Muka deck. Where you would just have a lot of the gadgets to keep having cards on your hand. And you use Muka Muka or Enrage Muka Muka or both. And they have their attack super amplified. I don't think it's that viable anymore, but you never know. I mean, with this deck, I didn't know this could be good. We have the Ghost Trick. Field effect. Yeah, look at this. This is the problem with this deck. When you draw a hand like that. Oh, man. They're having connection issues. Yeah, the other day when I was playing this on the Switch, I was having this. This is not going to count as a victory on the record. But it's total 5 duels so far. Well, that's a level up though, that's a rank up. I mean, this is gonna help. This is gonna help us get to rank grade 75 on the duel pass. Okay, let's go for silver with Matassa the Sappa. And the other card, I forget what it is. I think we should go second for this. So let's go second. We should never go first with this deck. And sorry I'm glitching a little bit, I'm just drinking my energy drink and it's like this. Yeet Tsukihara, good to see you. Dun, 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 dun. Here's in the darkness. Might be Dark Magician base too. This is for a lot of things. Yeah, because it uses normal monsters. This might be a Black Magician deck. Bramaji. Okay, we are not doing well. No. Let's not use this deck again. I don't think it's a good one to have. I'm gonna keep Sullen Judgment here though. This is the big flaw with it. I think we have Pot of Desires, which lets us just banish anything from the extra deck, and I just have things that I'm just random fusion cards in here. Like Sandwich. Sangam plus Witch of the Black Forest. That's a really clever pun right there. That they did there. And they still didn't have anything. Are we both getting that unlucky? There's the Pot of Desire, so... Yes. Let's activate it immediately. Oh no, wait, the Pot of Desires is for the regular deck, okay. Man, still no luck though. That's not gonna work. Tan Endo that. Not a good time for Radiant. Well, I got banished, let me see that. Matassa. Okay, I only have one Matassa the Sapper on my deck. A couple of Axes of Despair got banished there too. That's kind of funny. Well, this is gonna be a funny duel. Not the way I wanted this to go. Yeah, Solemn Judgment takes up a spell spot. A spell or trap spot right there. And this is important for the equipped cards, you know? Another Mage Power. No. I'm just gonna discard that. I'm just gonna allow that to be discarded. Nah, let's not use this deck again. And I'm gonna keep rotating between 3 decks then. the Dark Hero, the Destiny Hero deck, the Adamant Spader deck, and the Super Quan deck. Maybe I'll use the Mask Hero deck though. I like to use it and see how it goes. It has its issues. It has its issues, unfortunately. Super Sentai performs better here than Kamen Rider, apparently. We might use Solemn Judgment though. That may not be a good idea because then we're gonna halve our life points and then they're still going to attack directly. I don't think it's a good idea. There's a Magician's Robe though. Yeah, let them just direct attack. There's Matasa the Sapper. Okay. So the time has come. Has the time come at last? I don't think so. They have 2 cards I might use there. Okay. I can special summon Dark Magician. I'm going to use Solemn Judgment here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Who knows? More effects may come from that. 1,000 Knives would have been able to... Okay. It would have destroyed one monster. Dark Magic Attack is the one that destroys my spell and trap cards, and that's a dangerous one. I don't think so, though. Where's my Solemn Judgment? What? What bullshit is this? Come on! This is bullshit. I should have been prompted to use Solemn Judgment. Sometimes it doesn't do that. They really do have glitches in the game. I should have been prompted to use Solemn Judgment here. It's gotta have something to do with the mode you use here. This one is called Auto. So it's an automatic prompt. Oh, now you're prompting me with my own spell card. Come on. I should have been able to use that against Dark Magician. That's bullshit. If I'm still gonna count this as a loss if I lose, but it's not fair. Oh yeah, let's have Psychic Blade. At least I can use Psychic Blade now, so I can play the 2000 LP for that big increase in there. And Noble Arms, Clarent. Yeah, let's use Noble Arms, Clarent. And then we can attack directly. It's still not gonna be enough to kill here, but let's see. Let's pay 500 LP to attack directly. Direct to attack. 5100 damage. Ideally, what you want to do with Matasa... Oh, shoot. I fucked up. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ah, come on, man. I could have won right there. I could have made a second attack. Oh, man. Oh, what am I? Am I such a fucking imbecile? Oh, my God. I'm not an idiot. It's just about forgetfulness. But it makes you feel like you have a single-digit IQ sometimes. Let's see what we can do with this main phase. I don't know, you can have Radiant, I don't care. I'm gonna replace one of your Dark Magicians. Get the multi-dimensional gift and just win the game already. I messed it up, didn't I? Damn it, Matase could have done another attack and it would have been enough to finish it. Ah, come on, man, maybe this deck can still win. But I messed it up. Now I need to have a redemption with this. I need to have like a duel against just the AI and just have an easy win right there for a redemption. And it was also the Solemn Judgment thing that just messed it up for me. Does that delay for you, Tsukihara? Oh yeah, there it is. There's the thing that destroys it. Yeah, we're not gonna use the effect of Axe. Because of my stupidity, we're losing it. Like, there's a little bit of a delay for the chat to appear, but it's not that long. It's a few seconds, but yeah. Oh man, I don't even want to see this win. I feel terrible. And also the stuff with Solemn Judgment that I still think is BS. It was still, you know, still threw me off. I could have done another attack. I didn't see the option, but I wasn't paying attention. It was probably there. You know what? Let's not see this win. Hello, hello. Let's get back to the portal. We have some intense music in the background, but nothing is going on. Nothing is happening here. There's nothing happening here. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing is happening here. Hello. Konnichiwa no hayo gozaimasu. I don't know. There's some weird sounds in the background. I don't know what they are. I don't want you to see me lose because of my stupidity. You can hear it though. You can listen to it. I'm not gonna surrender because I still want something out of this duel. No, actually, yeah, we just have to keep waiting for the opponent to do their thing. So it takes a while. That's also the price I pay for my idiocy. That's the thing about being forgetful. Like, you make the sort of mistakes that make you think you are just dumber than a spoon. You know, self-talk is important. I shouldn't have some bad self-talk on myself. Let me catch up on a few things here. Yeah, while we're doing it, let's promote the special event we have right here. October 8th, new model debut. Oh yes, there was a fancy sound for this, just as I said it. There you go. Stop making me look towards the left. Come on. It's a little bit better like this, but yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's get out of there. So yes, remember, it's gonna be a great event. It's like 10 seconds for the delay. Yeah, it's bad, but not extremely bad either. As long as it's only for the chat. If there's a delay for the stream, it shouldn't be happening. It's not on my end from what I'm seeing. I said I wouldn't have any AI duels, but damn it, we need a redemption after that because I don't think I'm gonna use that deck again. Let's just kill the easiest AI. My god, that was awful. And see if we can do that with Matasa the Sapper. The Sapa. We may not be using it, depending on the cards we have. But if we can do that double direct attack. That's why it's Matasa the Sapper, because he can do a double direct attack. Yeah, we would have done over 10,000 damage right there. We may still lose this duel, and I'm gonna feel even worse after this. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch back here. We're facing the AI right here. Let's have Pot of Desires. We can still use the Book of Moon. The Book of Moon is still helpful. Nothing useful here. Just the Book of Moon. Royal Decree. That's the problem with this deck. We could use Reinforcement of the Army, maybe. I don't know if I have it on this deck. Let's activate the Book of the Moon. And you can both go back to face down defense. Or, well, not go back. It was never in face down defense. Yellow Luster Shield, okay. Alright, let's just move on from that. Hold on, let me change the duel record though. Hopefully it's the worst loss we have today. There's Matasa the Sapper where we won't be able to attack directly. Let's see. Mask of Brutality. It's a very brutal way to go about doing things. And then with the Axe of Despair. Okay, and then I can't activate Call by the Grave anymore, but Psychic Blade for 2000 LP and 2000 points added. 6300 damage, we can destroy both of the monsters there. Bang! We should see if we can do a double attack on the next phase. Okay, that's good that they destroy Royal Decree because now I have another space that I can use. So let's end the turn. In this case, I guess it's good that Royal Decree got destroyed. Let's see though. Okay. We're gonna have to pay some LP for the Masks of Brutality. I'm going to not pay for one of them. And then we're gonna pay the cost of the other one. That's gonna leave 2 spaces there, which is a good idea. Let's do Upstart Goblin. Matasa the Sapper again. That might be useful to have 2 of them, actually. Oh yes, we might be able to finish it right here. This is the Oh, wait. Whoops, I'm an idiot. Why am I so stupid? Holy shit. I just get so hasty. Impulsivity. It's forgetfulness and impulsivity. Oh, man. I'm gonna try to pay more attention. It's not that I don't do it. It's like even if I try it, something will still slip by. We can use Monster Reborn for something good, maybe? Let's pay the cost. We still want that. Let's do it. Reborn the monster. Monster Reborn. Shisha, so say. Because why not? I'm not gonna count this victory on the duel record, by the way. It's not gonna count towards that. Let's just do it with Matasa the Zapper. Direct to attack. Let's finish this already. Alright, bye, 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 bye. Damn it. I just wanted that to show on the screen. That we won with Matasa the Zapper. I'm not gonna use the deck again, that's why. And have another potential loss. No, no, no. Let's get some rewards here, though. Finally, these rewards. Because I haven't been playing consistently recently. Now with Shadowverse coming in, I might not be playing Master Duel that much. I might replace it with Shadowverse, my beloved Portal Craft. 240 gems out of all that. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello, Rexa. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what we get out of this. We're at 68 right now. Some nice URs and SRs, not too shabby. So we are 7 levels away. No, yeah, it's 7 levels away, right? 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Yeah, 7 levels away. 7 grades away, if you will. Here in the Duel Pass. So, let's go back to the Super Quan deck. We already had 2 duels with that, but that's okay. I love my Super Sentai here. Man, I still need to go back and finish Live Man. I still remember it. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Super Quant archetype was one of the things that made me fall in love with Super Sentai. Like, I had never fallen in love with it before. And it started to extend to other tokusatsu. But now that has kind of fallen down. And it's a shame. I'm trying to rekindle that love right now, but the biggest issue is having the time to watch all the shows. King Oger was great, but I've fallen behind immensely with it. Alright. Let's special summon that red layer to start things. Time for Super Quantal Fairy Alphen. And see if we can activate the effect. I smell an effect Wheeler here. Oh no, never mind. No, they still may have effect Wheeler. Or Ash Blossom. No, wait. Yeah, they may have Ash Blossom. Maxi would do well against with them too. Okay, red layer. White and blue? Let's try to do these 3. We need to keep creating new cards, so yeah, is that CL deck not relevant anymore? Yeah, some decks can be like that, Rexa. The Muka Muka deck that I was mentioning earlier would be good if it was still viable. Like that Matasa deck. Okay, yeah, let's add a Super Quan card. If I can populate the hand, that's really gonna help. And this is really gonna populate the hand. With Monster Reborn and, yeah, with Red Layers effect, we might just get King Grave Magnus here right now. Okay, yeah, let's special summon White Layer there. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! We may have the boss monster, but I'm speaking too soon. They may have something that negates. They keep getting prompted to do something for a moment. Let's add Fairy Alphen to the hand. We don't need to use Monster Reborn here, I think. Summon the robot. Oh yes! What do we add to the hand? Something that is good to discard? Let's see. It's gonna be 3 cards that we discard. We have the Magna Carrier there. I mean, there's some effects that we haven't activated yet, but no, let's have Super Quantal, Alphen, Spike. That's a good one to have on the graveyard. Let's see, because they may negate something with a hand trap. Let's have the Magna Carrier, and it's time to begin using these things. I think Monster Reborn I'm gonna discard. I wanna keep Raigeki. It's still gonna be helpful to have that. First, let's discard Alphen Spike. We're gonna summon Luster Rex, the White Dragon Mecha. I mean, what can they do? Ash Blossom, Maxi, Effect Wheeler. None of those 3 will do much. Infinite Impermanence. Okay, Nibiru. Right. That's what I get for speaking like that. It's okay, though. We'll see how we can adapt to this. Not that many effects are gonna activate in the graveyard because we activated some of them already. Oh my god, I'm saying terrible things today, man. I'm jinxing so many things today. What the hell, man? All the good luck that I had on the last 2 streams, on the last 2 games, is gone. We spent it on that. Hopefully Pokemon TCG is not like that later. Right, let's see. Blue layer. What to return? We should return 1 red layer. I think that's what we should do for now. We may still use that Monster Reborn. It may still be useful. I might still have Raigeki. Reborn the monster. Shisha Sosen. Red layer, maybe? Yeah, because I feel like Magna Liger might be helpful. And I was just about to say, what other hand traps are there? There may be a hand trap that will be able to do nasty things, but yeah. Okay, let me see, because I might still be able to summon King Great Magnus, but let's see. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. We want to use that Raigeki right now, I think. And we'll discard blue layer again, I think. We want to keep Fairy Alpha in case we survive the next turn, and we use the effect of it to summon other things. So let's activate that effect again. We discard blue layer. And it's time for the Red Lion Mecha. And this one is based on Choju Sentai Life Man. Oh no, wait, no it's not, I'm an idiot. No, it's the Blue Dolphin. Man, I feel like such an airhead sometimes. Today is one of those streams where I come across as so airheaded. There's this fun movie called Airheads, where it's a bunch of like heavy metal airheads, literally. Sometimes, you know, the Primal Being token ends up being a double-edged sword for the other person, but for now I think they'll be able to just counter that. Magna Liger will be able to destroy one monster. We'll see. Okay, it's a boring Labyrinth deck. So we're probably gonna get it. The duel is gonna be over here. With a boring Labyrinth bitch. Just hope they can get rid of that token. Yeah, they're probably gonna get rid of it or just gonna do something else that mitigates it. I think I've heard of that movie. Yeah, Airheads. It has Brendan Fraser, Adam Sandler, other talents, Steve Buscemi, right? Was that his name? Those are the three main characters in there, and they do an amazing job. In a way, you have never seen them before. And this was before they really broke out in the roles, I think. So it's a really good movie to see because of that, and it's a lot of fun. I've seen like, oh, it's a bad movie, heavy criticism, but nah. It's one of those times in which like the critics don't know what they're talking about, it feels like. At least to me, but it's weird, like they're like so many movies that get a lot of flack. Is that the word? And they end up being good. Critics of movies I can never take seriously for that reason. They're gonna summon my Luster Rex again. They're probably gonna use it for an effect of some sort or to summon something. The top Labyrinth card. Whatever the name of that bitch was, I don't care. But she's gonna get summoned at some point. You're gonna see the special animation. This is fun though. I'm seeing some cards that I didn't see before. Labyrinth Ku-Klok. So at least there's originality in this. Alright, they're gonna do something to my Magna Liger, so we may as well destroy something. Might be able to special summon with the effect of Red Layer, but we'll see. Yes, that's a good word to use. Nice move, thank you. Oh, thank you, Rexa. You know, to my perspective, again, this is boring to see these decks. But in a way, I can't blame players for using them. I just hope they're having fun and they're not just doing it because it's the meta and all that. Most of what we're doing right now is grinding with the cards we're using here, but... Wait, what we're doing with the Duel Pass, but we're doing it in a way that's fun. I'm using decks that I want to use. It's the same with Pokemon, actually. Like, don't just get Pokemon that are gonna be the best ones to win with, because you may have boredom by using the same thing over and over just because it's the best of the meta. Was that a suicide attack? I don't think so. They're gonna activate something. Every time they do something like that, I always wait for the catch. There's no way they're just suiciding, but sometimes players do that. I don't think that's what's happening here, though. Labyrinth has all sorts of weird effects. Even though I face the deck a lot, I've never understood what it does. And look, this is not the IRL physical game, okay? Was that a disconnection? I'm gonna count that as a win, because I think they were on the losing side. These sorts of things, sometimes you can't tell if something happened to them and they had to leave the game. I don't know, the house is on fire. I don't know, Jimmy, you've been playing for 5 hours. Come and have dinner with your family. No more playing. Shut down that computer. No, shut it down, Jimmy. Maybe that happened and they had to leave. You never know. Or not the computer, maybe the Switch or the phone. This is in so many consoles. Or the Xbox Series X, you never know. Yeah, the Series S because the parents needed to save money. And then Jimmy was angry because you can't use physical games on the Xbox Series S. Wait a minute, this is a cheaper version of it. The graphics are lesser. You can't use CDs. Dad, are you a stupid bastard? What did you say to me, Jimmy? You're grounded. What the hell am I doing picturing these situations? Anyway, let's use the Dark Hero deck now. That went well enough against Labyrinth. I think maybe Magna Liger was enough to really turn the game around, but I think that was more of a less meta Labyrinth deck because they were using some other cards I didn't see before. So they're having fun with it. I hope they are having fun with it. Uno came free with your Xbox? Wait, really? Which Xbox? That's really cool. That's really good. I don't expect there to be a lot of free games with consoles anymore because there's so many free games now. Like, yeah, you can play Fortnite. You can just go and play Fortnite or Fall Guys if you want to suffer. I like suffering. I enjoy suffering in Fall Guys, okay? That's my suffering game. Everybody should have a suffering game of their own. I sound so cynical. Know what I mean, know what I mean. We have the Pot of Prosperity. Yeah, this is the one that I also have in Matasa the Sappers deck. But you can only have one of them. So the Pot of Avarice is still... No, not Pot of Avarice. Pot of Desires is still helpful. Yeah, some cards in there. I'm already seeing some of them. The Clarion attack might be difficult. They got Fossil Dyna Pachycephalo. Fossil Dyna Pachycephalo. They may not need to flip it face up. They can just do... Yes, and I can't special summon anything. A stun deck? Yeah, it's a stun deck. I forget the term. I haven't seen one of these in a while, I think. It's mostly been burn decks instead. For me, it's just boring to see the same thing over and over, so if I haven't seen it in a while, it's fun enough for me. Hey, Helios! I haven't seen that in a while, though. If I have seen a stun deck before, it hasn't been with Macrocosmos. Or Helios. Look at my dear Microcosmos. Alright, well, let's try to use D-Force. There's nothing I can do right now, I think. So let's have Plasma. Plasma. Nothing I can do right now besides summon this, but... No special summon I can do. Break the Destiny. What was this again? Right. So level 8 or higher Destiny Hero monster. With Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer we could do something. Yeah, this might work well with that. Or even with Plasma, but... I mean, I couldn't even summon it with Pachycephalo. Not much I can do about that. If we use Forbidden Droplet though, on it, we can do a special summon. Let's at least defend ourselves with this. Not much else I can do. Let's have Break the Destiny already. Can we go to next duel? I try not to surrender. I try to look to see duels all the way through. Rexa. And I hope it's okay. It's fun for the opponents at least. I always do this in Master Duel and in Pokemon Showdown. It's like I'm an NPC. No matter the mistakes I do, the game keeps going on. There's no surrender. So even if I make a silly mistake, oh, you used Maxi on your... No, you used Ash Blossom on yourself. But you still didn't surrender. The game is still going. It's like an NPC doing a bad move for a moment. Like an AI. So I hope to make it that way. Pot of Desires. I'm okay with normal deck, but that deck is not fun to watch. I hope it's at least fun to watch in some way for someone, Rexa. But yeah, I see what you're saying though. Let's see how long it takes for this duel to finish. Some decks are quick like that. If I do surrender, I will count that as a loss though, on the record. Oh yeah, it's gonna be returned to the hand. I forgot about that. The Compulsory Evacuation Device. That card is still not doing that badly in 2023. The same with the Book of Moon, but I think Compulsory Evacuation Device is better. It can be used on yourself or on another opponent. It can be useful either way. Such a great utility card. It's fun to watch for you. Okay, great to hear it, Skera. I mean, and I haven't seen a deck like this in a while. I don't play 24/7, right? So there may be a lot of decks I'm missing. So it's telling. It's really telling when I see a deck that I've seen a lot of times, like Labyrinth. Oh, Card of the Mice. What was this again? This was used in one of the Yugi versus Kaiba duels. Okay. I remember now. We can't even use Forbidden Droplet, apparently. Something is blocking it. What I could do is try to suicide the deck, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let's end the turn like this. It's already Rexa. We'll get to the next duel. We must see what we can do like this. But I might try another Dark Hero deck. Another Dark Hero duel is what I meant to say. Yeah, the problem with some of these is that it may have the duel take a long time. They're not doing that though. They didn't return to the hand. This is actually a better move, to not return it to the hand. Then they can destroy it and deal the damage they would have dealt anyway. Now that is what a suicide looks like on here. Only Hyper Feather that can save you? Yes. Even if I had Lightning Storm, I wouldn't be able to use it right now. I mean, nothing I can do here. Let's set it in attack position. Let's just end it then. This is the other kind of surrender. I still get some reward out of doing this, so there's that. That's the closest we're gonna get to a surrender today, I think. But sometimes I do it, I just end it quickly, but I do count it as a loss right there. It's called a stun deck for a reason. That wasn't so long. So on to the next one. Let's try to use that Dark Hero deck again then. You're not done with the battle pass, so what we're doing today, Rexa, is to get to 75 in that duel pass, if we can, because there's only 2 days left. If we get at least close to it, then I'll try to make some time tomorrow to get to that 75. Whereas the last unique reward to it, the last reward that I can't get otherwise, which is the Frame Gear, what was it called? Companion? Deckmate? Fieldmate? 2 days is enough? Well, given where I am, yeah, but we'll see. Okay, Skihara, no problem. Ugh. The duels have been intense. We've had how many duels? 9? 9 and 1 that I didn't count. Because they got disconnected. My friend, oh yes, it's one of the new things. Pearly. Hey, if I get defeated by something so cute, no problem. We have polymerization already, we might do something with it. Vision Hero Ferris, Vision Hero Vion. The Pearly monsters, Pearly. Wow. Yeah. Later today we're gonna do Pokemon TCG on Twitch. It's a double stream day. Not a Friday, but a Saturday instead. I'm really looking forward to that one. So far it's been great. What we did in Shadowverse and what happened in FF14 yesterday was incredible. What the heck? The excitement we did from announcing that new model on Tuesday just carried over to the rest of the week. So let's keep it going. Let's keep that going. Next week I don't even know what I'm gonna do because I want to do another Shadowverse stream. Maybe here on YouTube this time. And then Fall Guys is still pending. We'll see what we're gonna do. Orenotan, Duro. Right, what to do now? Let me see the effects of some things here. Reveal. So even during that, you can add the 3 pure Pearly. Okay, they may have something to negate there. Vision Hero Faris. This game is fun, but you need to play with your mental health when you face a meta deck. Yeah, what I do when I play it off the stream is really chill though, Rexa. Because I multitask, like when the opponent is just processing their thing, and especially when I have nothing to activate, I just don't even look at the screen and I just like do other things in another monitor. Let me see though. Yes, I think summoning Faris would be a good idea. Game is simple, Sunny Shine? It depends, it depends. Your mileage may vary, and if somebody says it's not simple, Yes, they have a good point. Let's respect what they're saying there. Let's send Shadow Mist to the graveyard then, because it has a nice effect from there. Oh wait, we gotta use Monster Reborn. We might still use it. Yeah, what was it that I did? I forgot. I just need to turn on toggle. Yeah, that's the thing that I never figured out. I don't want to do it for now though. Yeah, let's not activate the effect of Shadow Mist. Let me try to focus a little bit more on this now. They're gonna summon purely. Turn on my phone and watch you facing D-Link right now? Ah, so you are dueling right now. Let's go. Expertly Noir. Okay, Vision Hero increase. From there we may be able to do some good things. Right. We don't need to activate the effect right now, right? I mean, I might special summon more things, so it might be a good idea. They're doing things to this. And they did something with Infinite Impermanence. Well, we might as well special summon it now. Tributing this. Dragon Link? Okay. Go to settings and do activation confirmation option 2, change it to switch. Won't do it yet. I want to do that off the stream and really test it out. In case I do something wrong with it. Already so many mistakes have happened today. I don't want to tinker with the settings anymore. That's the reason why sometimes I'm not prompted. The one time I should have been prompted for Solemn Judgment. That's what happened with it. Alright. Reborn the monster. Shicha Sose. Shadow Mist. We can get that Henshin if it goes through. Shadow Mist was negated, so let's see what we can do from here. Yugo! Polymerization. Let's see what to go for first. Give me a second here. Can make a second and third attack during each battle phase. This card's attack becomes double its original attack after this card is fusion summoned. And one of the boss monsters attack and to attack a monster. You can discard single destiny and hand a deck to the graveyard destiny and monster control. Let's try Vision Hero Trinity. And we can use Vion. Yes, we gotta use all of them. You use switch and hold if one mouse controlling? Okay. Either click or hold if preferred. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get this done with Vision Hero Trinity. Look at that beautiful thing. Still need to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! GX to see if some of these cards show up. I know the mask heroes unfortunately don't show up. Oh yeah, we cannot attack directly. So okay. Still was a good idea to get that destroyed, though it's activating some effects. That's the complete Pearly Delicious deck, it looks like. Let's end the turn. You know, when you activate something like that, you gotta know how to play it better. And I just let the game play itself for me. And I just activate the effects. And it's like, oh, okay, that effect would have activated, I didn't know that. Or wait a minute, why didn't I? But yeah. There's only so much that can be done, even if you have it automatic. So I get that. Let me check something quickly while we're getting destroyed by this cat deck. Oh, wait, one moment. Yeah, you can go for this one. Lately, I've been playing it on my Switch, having it on my monitor on the right. And like, when it's time to just wait for the opponent like this, I just like focus on my PC and let it play. That's another thing that you do without surrendering. Facing Pearly right now and they mix it with Tearlament. So that seems to be another recipe out there. Probably is powerful. Never mind the surrender. Okay. I don't know much about Tearlament. I don't think I've versed it that much. What I do hear is like, in the conversation with Runic and Labyrinth and all that, and Dogmatica, Albas, etc. But we'll see. Let's see how this goes. It also helps that we're in the earlier ranks. The later ranks come later. We already got to silver, so it started to get a little bit more difficult. You face all sorts of things in the earlier ranks, especially at the start of the season. So there's no guarantee that you're gonna face easy decks. The one that was like that was Shadowverse, apparently. So we'll see. But I don't see anything other than purely cards and like Infinite Impermanence, you know, cards that are splashable. Which are great cards, of course. What do we have here? Another Pearly card. How should I pronounce it? Pearly or purely? Or purely? I say pearly so I can have purr. Wow. Wow. I tried to do like a cat sound, but I end up sounding a little bit different. Ex purely noir. Purly. Okay. 5300 damage. Plurally. Okay, Vision Hero Trinity. Man, it feels like I'm using Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer for a moment. But the attack didn't get doubled anymore. No, not a good time for you, Plasma. It's not a good time to come in. That's one of the flaws of this deck, maybe. That Plasma over there. Next is gonna be the Adamantipator deck. Let's see how that does. Plasma. Plasma is still one of the elements I want to have in my setting for an RPG or a book. Represented by the color orange. Red is for fire. And plasma is an element. Metal is another one. So we have like 12 elements. Most will just call them Eevee because Pokemon reference. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like the pearly ones. I would think more like Meowth or Delcatty. But I sort of see what you mean. I need to restart Pokemon Colosseum. That one has Espeon and Umbreon at the beginning. It's gonna be so much fun to play it again. And it's been so long. But I remember a few things about it. Mount Battle is one of my most favorite things of all time. And it's inspired me for ideas for something like that. Mount Kanto, Mount Hoenn. Facing 100 trainers from the region. With the gym leaders as the area leaders or so. Something like that. Evolutions, okay. The Eevee evolutions. Now I see what you mean. This would be Umbreon, maybe. Or a Ghost-type evolution. Look at this thing. I love this card. I love this card. I don't think I'm gonna go for this archetype, though. If I spend my gems, it's gonna be on something else. We have over 5,000 right now. I still want to save more. Go back to the decks I was building. I still wanted to get a Neos deck somehow. Couldn't get all the stuff from when that pack was in rotation. It expired already. And what expired already also is my life points. So let's finish this. I'm glad to see somebody's making great use of the latest stuff, though. What was the other thing? Galactic, right? Somebody was using the Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. Quite a few people, but I don't know if they had the latest cards. Okay, no, I don't want to try the Dark Magician deck. Let's go for Adamantipator. Recommend Kanko instead of Purely. Oh, I got a Kanko, or whatever the name was. Let me see. But only the one card, though. I've only opened a few packs right now. Yeah, me Kanko. I got her. But the thing is, I gotta get more cards from the archetype and also get more copies of her, probably. Super rare. Let me see. Like, ultra rare Mikanko Fire Dance. You can play Adamant with a Block Dragon. Yeah, it was great last duel. I mean, there's all the great things about it. The Baron, the Fleur, Adamantipator Risen Dragite. What was the other one? Chenging. Supreme Sovereign. Forgot the full name, but yeah. Metamancipator, as I call it. Because I also have like a pure Adamantipator deck that has the 3 Adamantipator cards. Coral Dragon, Otherworld Goddess. Some of these cards, it's been a while since I've used them. So I'm a little bit rusty with this deck. But we did well last duel, we used it. You want the SR1 just equip any card to enable the reverse damage? Ooh, I'll see. I don't know the effects. I don't know the effects of that yet, but yeah. I don't have a ritual deck yet. Well, actually, I have it in the Dark Magician deck, actually. I just say actually twice. Anyway. Anyway. Should I... Yeah, let's use the Analyzer here. And then attempt to special summon that Seeker. Like this. First effect that activates is the Seekers. Let's get ourselves something. We can get the Koakimeru Supplier. Okay. The only option here, but that's alright. And then with the Analyzer, let's see what to use here. Oh yeah, the effect, I forgot about that. Koakimeru Guardian. Which can be very helpful when you get attacked. Or Kankun's simple terms just equipped for the effects. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. We can get another Koakimeru Guardian here. Weeping Idol, what was the effect of Weeping Idol again? Okay, no, let's not summon that. The special summon from the hand. Would be a waste to just get it on the field like this. And we can get ourselves an Adamantipator Risen Dragite, but we don't get the other effect of Dragite by sending this one to the graveyard. What are the other things we can summon? Let's get ourselves a Raptite. Adamantipator Risen Raptite with these two. Synchro Summon. Synchro Shokan. Still need to watch 5Ds, but we gotta finish Yu-Gi-Oh! GX first. Let's give it a try. If we can get Adamantipator Risen Dragite. Come on, 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright then. What should we get here? Looks like Tackle Crusader might be a good idea. Yeah, let's give it a try with Tackle Crusader. For the potential effects. See, I don't think we should summon Adamantipator Risen Dragite. But I don't know. Let me try something. Reborn the Monster. Let's get ourselves a tuner here. And let's get either Changing or the Baron. The Baron. Let's see, let's see. Which one would be the best choice here? I don't know what deck they have, so... I feel like it should be the Baron de Fleur. So let's do it like this. I need to go see ya, Rexa. It was nice to have you on the stream. Have a good one. Great to see you also, Sobera Freeman. Hold on, let me try to focus on the duel here. This person is having a lot of the, connection issues. Hopefully they don't disconnect. What to do here then? We can summon Changing as well. Should we get them both on the field? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. To really cover a lot of bases here. It's been a while since I used them too. So let's see. Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign. I wanna know more about that archetype. Maybe see a deck based on it. I think I have seen it in an opponent. Well, you can opt for a pure build which is slow. Wait till they have Samurai as another engine or the most unorthodox way Sprite. I have a lot of Sprite cards. I still need to build a Sprite deck. Maybe not with Kanko, but a way of doing it. I still need to do that, Freeman. Right. Might be an odd ice deck. The Baron. I don't think it's time to negate that effect. Hello Kai, I can be long in stream. I watch 1 or 2 duels. No problem, Freeman. It's good to have you. And to have your advice for that. Happy card game week, everyone. I still haven't watched that first episode of Kamen Rider Gachard. Maybe I should do it between the streams today. If I can. I keep forgetting. Should we... They're gonna Pendulum Summon something. Nevertheless, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Like maybe I negate the effect of this thing. Perform a pulse. They're tuners. They're tuners. Let's be careful with that. Maybe I was too stingy with the effect of Baron. Of the Baron. I might activate the effect to destroy a card with the Baron. Adamantipator Laputite. Okay. Like, we gotta summon the Analyzer now. Normal summon. We should destroy one of these two, I think. Or one of the two pendulum cards. Let's activate Laputite for now. Or I destroy this face down card, it might be a good idea. I don't know. If we can get Adamas Pedoris and Dragite, never mind. What happened? Was that a disconnection? Opponent surrendered. Well, one way or another, I'm not counting this on the duel record. Doesn't seem like it's worth counting as a win or loss. As a win. Doesn't seem fair. So that's 2 duels that are not counting. The total is 11 duels so far. But it's good for the duel pass. Let's have... Yeah, I think I used it enough. Let's have Quantal Sentai again. Let's do it. The next silver duel. If we keep it going long enough, we might make it to gold. If we win enough. Let's see how it goes. Will we go first or second? We're going first. Did the opponent get to the side? I think that was automatically given to me. Alright. Right. We can do an emergency teleport to get things started. Connection issues on this one as well. Well. You know, this is not the first time it's happened. Lots of opponents having connection issues. It's happened to me as well. It happened to me on the Switch a few days ago. It was weird. I've been mentioning it on the stream. Everything I was playing, hopefully it wasn't the Switch and it was just the internet being a bit funky, because otherwise I have to get the Switch repaired, and that's... I don't know, that may be worse. Alright, blue layer. Let's go. Emergency. It's like emergency Deca Ranger. Tokuso Sentai Deca Ranger. That was the name, right? To add to the hand... We can try... No, it's got to be the ship. What am I thinking? And then Fairy Alphen. Emergency! Deca Ninja! Deca Ninja. Right, we can do Raid, Green, and I would say White. There's no benefit in getting blue layer here, I would say. I think. It might be good not to summon this white layer from my hand, and instead use the effect of red layer, and then I just discard it like this. Let's see how it goes. The opponent is lagging immensely. That sucks. I still struggle seeing a combo I saw on YouTube on how to Quantum Sentai without the robots. Really? I'd like to see that too. Yeah, the biggest thing you have to do here is get King Great Magnus. The other strategy is maybe Underworld Goddess and Mega Clops as sort of a backup from King Great Magnus. Okay, we got the white layer here. So let's special summon green layer with the effect of red layer. And that's gonna be the king. Speak of the devil. Yeah. No, actually no. Let's not use that effect. And we have exactly 3 cards on the hand after we activate this. So yes, it's time to assemble the giant robot to save the day. Let's discard Alphen Spike first. Lost the Rex. The White Dragon Mecha. Using Exo Sister. So that's a different one. Exo Sister and Super Quant. It might be nice. I have quite a few... I think I still have quite a few Exo Sister cards. We were opening... I think it was the pack that had the new Neo support. We got a lot of Sprite from that too, I think. Another thing we got. And I was wondering if it would be enough for a full Exo Sister deck. And it still wasn't enough. But alright, let's activate the effect of white layer in the graveyard. And thin the deck by also getting a Fairy Alphen. And time to discard that Raigeki. I hope I don't regret discarding Raigeki. Fairy Alphen's effect may be useful, so... Actually, I don't know. No, you know what? Let's discard Fairy Alphen. Raigeki might still be good. We can still get it back. We can get another Fairy Alphen by sending white layer to the graveyard. The one that's equipped here, at least. Had it been another Quantum Monster, though, I would have discarded Raigeki so I can use it as material for one of these and then increase the materials for the king. Yush. It's time for the king. Let's do it. Assembled King Great Magnus. That's it. And then this other reflect is to activate the field card. Not gonna do it right now. Turn end. Let's see how this goes. They may have a kaiju and I just lose my king immediately. Or they might have lava golem. I haven't seen that happen a lot, thankfully. So what happens after King Great Magnus gets tributed is that I can summon the 3 materials I just used with the Xyz monsters. Those 3 Xyz monsters I just used, in this case. And if they survive until the next turn, then I can get Infinitrack Fortress Megaclops. Or if I have one more card, maybe I can have Underworld Goddess. Underworld Goddess, there we go. I pronounce words funkily sometimes. God, I love the Pot of Greed. I'd like to see what it's like with the side frame gear though, so let's get to that grade 75 in the Duel Pass. One thing that I would love to do with the Super Quan deck is somehow combine it with the Mask Hero deck, so I can have Kamen Rider and Super Sentai team up. But I don't think there's any way to do that. Maybe with Elemental Hero Neos, but I don't think so. So we have Ultraman and Sentai. It's gonna have to be Ultraman versus Kamen Rider. Both of them actually teaming up together, so it's not a versus. Just like the actual thing from 30 years ago. It was in 1993. We can have Neos and some of the Masked Heroes, I think. Mostly Ultraman with a little bit of Kamen Rider support. But yeah. It's a shame they never used the Masked Hero cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in the anime. Because the manga of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Judai, Jaden, the elemental heroes that he has are actually borrowed from another person that lent him that deck. So the Masked Heroes are the first heroes that he gets that are his own. That's the story behind it. They would have been so great to do it in the anime. And we would have seen some nice Kamen Rider finishers there, maybe. If I didn't say the name of it or remember it. I'll try to see if I can find it, Freeman. Would be a good idea to see how many Exo Sisters cards I have and which ones. Of those Ultra and Super Rares. Those are the most difficult to get, of course. This person is lagging so much. Let's see if they get disconnected. They could barely draw a card right now. So let's see what happens. I've been there. I know what that feels like. Unfortunately. I mean, my Switch connection is Wi-Fi. There's a way to get it wired, but the last time I tried it didn't work. I tried to do it for Smash Brothers, but I couldn't get it done. And I haven't bothered since. So I haven't played Smash Brothers online in forever. I might not do it because I hate that I have to do a lot of special preparation just to play an online game when all the other online games can play just fine. Well, when it's not bad with the Wi-Fi, on my PC it's a wired connection, it's an Ethernet cable. It's the best thing you can do, especially if you're streaming. But not on the Switch, I don't have that set up there. It is balanced and there's an elemental hero fusion monster that uses a hero monster and a machine monster. But there may not be enough room in the extra deck for it all. And in the main deck for that matter. But yeah. If you meant about the Quantal Mask Hero deck. They can barely make a move. But I respect that they're still trying. They didn't just leave the game. My internet here is also acting out today. Man, sorry to hear that. I know what it's like. Kashtira, Rise Heart. Let's not use the effect of King Great Magnus yet. So they can't add from the deck to the hand. They still can special summon from the deck if they do that. But yeah. I've never had a mirror match though. I've never faced another Quantal deck with this Quantal deck. And I barely have seen this deck used by anyone. Okay, they're gonna banish cards from my deck. Nothing I can do about that, I think. But if they have that, then they can use an effect on King Great Magnus that would affect this card. That would affect it. Because only Super Quant effects are usable on it. There's an equipped trap card that you can use to increase his attack points, and he saved me once. So it is good to have it. Of course, the effect applies because it's a Super Quant card. Yeah, this is the more pure Super Quant deck than the other meta one I did. And it actually works better than that other one. I lost Max C, Reasoning, 1 Magna Carrier. A little bit bad, but okay. Let's see if they banish more cards. This might be a deck drain deck, or whatever the name is. A deck born. Deck burn. I don't know what you call it. Mm-hmm. 3,000 damage. And what are they paying for? The effect of Kashtira? One of the Kashtiras? So yeah, battle. It may not even come down to battle. The good thing is they can't add anything to their hand from their deck. So that's gonna be helpful. Extremely helpful. The Ascendant of Thunder. Whoa. They pay 3,000 LP. And if he gets destroyed, they gain 5,000 LP. Though King Grey Magnus wouldn't destroy it, I think. It just gets shuffled back into the deck. Yeah. How? I forgot for a moment. How could I forget? I can be a forgetful dummy. Yeah, because if I use Raigeki on that, it's gonna be bad. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. That could be bad. If King Grey Magnus somehow gets destroyed. More attack power, Kaiju. They could surprise me with a Kaiju right now. That could be a good strategy against it. And then that's it. I can't use Mega Clops. Only if it gets sent to the graveyard, right? Where was it? Yeah, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 3 Super Quantal Mech Beast Xyz monster with different names from your graveyard. So yeah. Yeah, using Raigeki wouldn't be a good idea here against the Ascendant of Thunder. Because they're doing really well. They're doing really well. Victory is not as short for me right now. And I think they're about to do an Xyz summon though. There's a couple of 7-star monsters with this effect. They may do something. The other deck that I wanted to build was an Insector deck. That's also based on Command Rider. Got to use the Insector deck in the Light vs Dark Festival. I couldn't get it to really work well though. Okay, number 11, Big Eye. That's the one that controls a monster, right? I have it in the Dark Magician deck. So if they try to do it, it's not going to apply to King Grey Magnus. But right now I'm being very stingy with that effect to shuffle a card into the deck. We can use it on the next turn maybe. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about Raigeki. They're about to waste that effect. Never mind. I don't know, I don't think I want to count this as a victory. Time limit win. I mean, they couldn't do much because of the internet lag. That's why they had a time limit happen. I don't know. I was kinda in a winning situation there, but... Nah, man, I'm not gonna count it. I'm not gonna count it as a win. Doesn't feel right. You never know what else they could have done, but there wasn't much else that was gonna happen from there. They were gonna waste Big Eye on my Super Quantal King Grey Magnus, okay. And then next turn, I would have done some good damage, but it wouldn't have been the end of the duel. It's still not sure. Also for somebody like me that doesn't know a lot of the card effects in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm always like thinking, okay, something may happen here that I don't expect because I don't know a lot of card effects, but let's continue now though. Let's continue now. The record is still 5-4. Every single one of the duels I'm not counting I won in some way. But it's not about that. At least when it comes to reaching grade 75 in the duel pass is about that. Insector is kind of hard to splash into other insect decks unless we kind of went like Kaiju Insect or something. That might be good if we can do that. If there's a good Kaiju Insect recipe. No, with the Insector deck is the other way around. I've seen some cards that get splashed. Other insect cards that get splashed. What was it called? The bee troopers or... whatever they were called. Battle Wasps. Yeah, Battle Wasps. They were good too, and I got a few of those cards as well. There was an event that used a Battle Wasp deck. I think it wasn't rental, I think it was a recipe that people did. And I did one of them. Because when I opened the Insector packs, they also gave me Battle Wasps. That Adamantipator deck I got, and by the way, I should have changed the deck here, right? Anyway, that Adamantipator deck I got because I was trying to get a lot of Gem Knight cards, and I ended up just getting a lot for Adamantipator instead. Let's add one level 4 lower warrior monster. Well, let's... Damn it. They're the ones adding it. So what I will do immediately on the next turn, emergency teleport, reasoning, let's see if it goes through. ZS. Okay, they have a Utopia deck potentially. And Insector is hard to use. And even if you use it, like, even if you have all the effects, it's kind of difficult to actually win with what they do. I never got to use it right in the festival, though I didn't have a lot of duels with it. But yeah. And that Starry Dragon deck, I didn't use enough. Couldn't get to have enough duels as Light. I guess Dark had more points. Because I got to use a nice variety of them. I had the Dark Hero deck, Dark Magician, the Insector deck. Here's Utopia. Speaking of light monsters, Utopia. See how this goes with Utopia. The best thing to do is to remove it from the field before the battle phase. Otherwise, just declaring an attack might be bad. Unless we have the King. King Great Magnus. Remind me to change my deck for the next duel, though. Back to the Dark Hero deck, I think. Yes, they have all the alphabet cards, if you can call them that. The ZW cards and all that. I love this digital tornado they do here. It's nice to look at. Battle Wasp, Synchro Insect could work on Insector since you can easily manipulate the levels. Oh yes, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. You have to do more math, you have to really read the effects more, or pay more attention to the stars, because I didn't do that enough. That was also a problem when using the Insector deck. There's an Insector card, there's something with the name Insector in it. Or something that looks very similar that's a Synchro Insect monster, but it's not actually related to the archetype, I think. Something like that. And I put it in a recipe that I did a long time ago. Well, not that long ago, but yeah, a while ago. So I don't know. Let me get some water here. Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray. They're just setting up the field. Other monsters you can look to play songs on extra. I'm reading the effects right now. You can target one and play one, so they do have its attack. Okay. They may pull that Forbidden Droplet effect on one of my monsters here, we'll see. Blue Layer's effect will be very helpful actually. I'm gonna emergency teleport her. If we get things to happen right, we can get King Great Magnus set up here, but probably not gonna be able to with all this. Freeman, I feel like you might be a little behind on the stream. Hopefully it's not buffering for anybody. I haven't had any internet issues with the stream today, so far. Hopefully I'm not jinxing anything. Another Utopia. I keep thinking of the Gaia memory from Kamen Rider Double. Utopia. Utopic Dragon. It's definitely an Utopia, and it's definitely a Utopia deck. I'm not even bothering to read effects. Like, I could try to use King Great Magnus to remove Utopic Dragon from the field, and then they can negate the activation because they can't do anything against King Great Magnus if it involves it, but like this, I don't stand a chance anymore. We are very close though. We're already at like 71 or 72 or 70, something like that in the duel pass. So, yeah. Just me replying late because I'm taking some fun. Okay. As long as they're not behind it, that's good. They're gonna do another XC summon, I think. Let's try that emergency teleport. Let's just do it now. Why not? We're gonna activate that anyway. Might as well attempt to activate it now. Let's get Blue Layer in here. Now that's a completely set up field right there, looking great. For me, it's just the one giant robot, that's it. This is why you also have that equipped card from that Super Quant equipped card. So I can increase its attack power if necessary. Otherwise, I would really have to get them out in the main phase, but then it's 2 monsters with more attack than it. And then this one is just 100 points away from having the same attack. Might be able to destroy it in some way. Ultimate Dragonic Utopic Ray. Utopia Ray. Okay. This blue layer is gonna get banished at the end of the turn. So let's see. Wait. It told me there's no applicable card for blue layer's effect. Is that what it said? Yeah, we should have been able to add a card. Something went weird there. Not sure. Are they about to summon another monster? They're gonna have every single monster zone occupied. That's so funny. Even with King Great Magnus, there's not much I can do against this field. Mega Clubs might be better. But Mega Clubs is not gonna do better because these are Xyz monsters. They can just attack it. What was the effect again? Unaffected by monsters, those Xyz monsters. Cannot destroy a battle except with an Xyz monster, yeah. Not much we can do about that. Yeah, the effects are negated. Although they just negated them now. I'm not sure what happened before that. Let's try reasoning. Let's be reasonable, okay? Let's be reasonable. I know you're living in Utopia right now, but we can be reasonable, right? Okay, Fairy Alphen. Not a good time for Fairy Alphen right now, I think. Or actually, let's give it a try. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, we should have been able to get the field card from Blue Layer's effect, but something went wrong. It told me there is no applicable card, which is weird. There are plenty of applicable cards in the deck. I don't know, something else was going on there that I didn't pay attention to. There's gotta be something that maybe negates being able to add cards from the deck. Like King Great Magnus effect. The effect with 6 cards. Oh shoot, didn't mean to activate that. I'm gonna have to return the other blue layer. And then the effect of red layer. Well, yeah, we gotta summon that blue layer. There you go. The thing is, I'm gonna summon the other blue layer because I want to see if the effect can be activated. Because otherwise we can't get anything summoned here. Not like that. I could get the Underworld Goddess, that might be a good idea too. So that's all the blue layers. Okay, now we can try to do it. Even with King Great Magnus here though, there's no reasoning with an Utopia player, they hit hard with no remorse. That's not Utopia, that's dystopia. You're giving so many bad things to other people. Underworld Goddess though. You can negate the effects of offense and monster opponent controls. This link summons on opponent's activate card effects. The best thing right now is to use the Underworld Goddess, I think. So let's give that a try. No, wait. I'm tributing the wrong monsters. Yeah, all the 3 blue layers are going to the graveyard right now. It's gotta be this one that we remove. That's another counter against King Great Magnus. If you have the requirements to summon the Underworld Goddess. Like I do right now. But let's see, because I don't know, it may not be able to work well like that. Underworld Goddess works best when she has a lot of monsters against her. The attack power is still high though. That's a problem. What can we do here? We may be able to get something done. I have an idea. Let's summon Luster Rex. We're going to discard... yeah, let's discard the other white layer. That's a board with no negotiations. Okay, we're negotiating here. I have an idea. Let's try to get Double Ace Zeus Sky Thunder here by attacking. Let's add the other Fairy Alphen. There's one more in the deck, right? Alright. Only one attack is gonna be done here. Yeah. I'm not going to attack anyone else. But let's see how this goes, because something may go wrong there. Okay. I only have the 2 materials for Sky Thunder here, so let's have a look at how this goes. Woohoo! Woohoo! What a duel, though! We did our best. I have no regrets whether I win or lose. I did my best. I have no regrets. Maybe I should not be doing this now, but it feels like now is the best time to activate it. Okay, I'm gonna try to end it. To activate that effect of Sky Thunder later, because Underworld Goddess can negate a summon from the graveyard if they do that. And the effects are still negated, but not for the equipped spell cards. Well, the equipped monster cards, let's say. They're not spell cards, really. So let's see, let's see. No negotiations with No negotiations with Utopia, huh? We'll see about that. This is a great counter, though. I really did do my best against this deck, no matter what the result is. Let's go. Maybe 5-5 would look nice on the record. No, 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 you're not activating that effect. I mean, they may still attack Underworld Goddess. The moment they do that, I'm just going to activate Sky Thunder right there. It's been a while since I've seen the full power of a Utopia deck like this. It's fun. It's fun. Now they get to copy the recipe if I ever do a Utopia deck. Not gonna be doing it anytime soon, I think. Not that I dislike it, but I like other things more than that. Still gotta see if I can do that Stardust deck, Elemental Hero Neos. I wanted to get the new Gem Knight cards, which are not that new anymore, but still haven't obtained them. Not enough copies of them, at least. And then do another, like, Gem Knight deck. Numeron Dragon, what to do against you, my friend? Perhaps it's time for Sky Thunder's effect. Let's see. Let's do it now, then. Let's do it now to get it removed. It's what I gotta do. It may not go through, but... Okay. White Layer's effect activates. So we get yet another Fairy Alpha on the hand. That's funny. Alright. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now. If they summon from the graveyard, I can't do anything about that anymore. Wow, what a duel this has been. That's the thing with Sky Thunder. Most of the time, I don't get to have more than 2 materials with it. Oh yeah, they're summoning from the graveyard. Exactly the thing, but what was I supposed to do? I had to do that. I had to remove that. And Underworld Goddess has to go with that. They did get new cards. Don't know the impact it gives to Utopia? Okay. Okay. That's good to hear, though. It's right when they add support to an archetype that has been there for a while. Like Utopia. Like Gem Knight, I think. Like Neos. I think there's still quite a few cards in the OCG that haven't been added here. Utopia Dragonar. Again, I did my best, I have no regrets. I'm just like those trainers in Nugget Bridge, in the Kanto Pokemon games. It's a great rhyme, isn't it? Or, well, kind of a rhyme. Are we gonna destroy each other? Or is there gonna be an effect that prevents their destruction? Okay. Mutual destruction, okay. It's like 2 machines destroying each other. This is like a machine. Yeah, look at that. 2 giant robots destroying each other. We still have Super Sentai in here, you see? Okay. Let's try reasoning first. Yes, I told you, we can be reasonable, we can negotiate. Let's see how this goes. The field is just got completely cleaned. That's so much fun. The way this duel is going. Level 4, okay. Well, we can activate the effect of Green Layer, though. It's a good time for that. Just send one of the Fairy Alphans to the graveyard. And... oh, yes, okay. Reborn the monster. Shisha Sose. Which one should we revive, though? I think it should be... I could use one of their Utopias, too, but... I don't know if I want to do that. I should have a monster with high attack power, though. Yeah. I can also negate a monster from the graveyard with the Goddess. May not be the best of ideas. She loses some of the other effects because they rely on her being Link summoned, but... let's have her again. Where my boy Kaiju at? Well, I have Radiant in here, but... haven't gotten it. Otherwise, I would have tributed one of the monsters there, probably. For Radiant, the multi-dimensional Kaiju. My Kaiju, my dear Kaiju. Wow, we are not able to send any cards back to the deck anymore, though. Because all the blue layers are already there, and none of their effects got activated. Man. Yeah, we better finish this duel soon. Let's see what we can do about this. Yeah, we should add blue layer to the hand then, because of that. And then white layer's effect, let's activate it. We're gonna do 5,000 damage, depending on how this goes. So it's still not gonna be over. But I wanted the Underworld Goddess because of her attack power and because she can negate a summon from the graveyard as long as she's still alive. Well, yeah, there's nothing else to it but attack. Sa, battle! Direct to attack! Direct to attack! Direct attack. Anything to do in the main phase? No. It's time to end it. Now I got blue layer back though. If she gets sent to the graveyard, then I can return some cards to the deck. Definitely gonna return several of them. Well, only 3 of them, but yeah. I'm gonna return another blue layer too. Blue layer, red layer, white layer maybe. That can work. Well, let's see how this goes because they can still turn it around, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. Banish from the graveyard and draw 1 card. Nice. Oh, Magical Mallet, okay. Wasn't expecting to see that one. That card is underestimated. It can be really nice, especially in a 40 card deck. In a 40 card deck with Upstart Goblin, maybe. You get the cards you're looking for. You keep drawing. In an Exodia deck, of course, that's a really good card to have as well. 1 face down card. I don't like the look of that. 2 face down cards. Something is gonna get activated. Let's go to the next turn though. Watashi no tan. Duro. Reasoning. Yes, let's keep being reasonable. Let's keep negotiating, my friend. But now is not the time to activate it, I think. I don't have that many monsters right now. So let's have blue layer. If we can get her sent to the graveyard. I don't know what way I can have her sent to the graveyard though. Magna What should I use here? Yeah, we should use the Magna Carrier. That's why I don't want to activate Reasoning. Must activate it then and discard one of the Fairy Alphans. And... yeah, I know how to send her to the graveyard. I know what to do. Let's activate the effect of Mech Beast Grand Pulse right now. Try looking at the combo, but all came out with Pearly, Orcust, or Mathmech. Ah, that's interesting though. If they have that with Super Quant. Let's destroy this one. Okay, we destroyed a Destruct Potion. And we also do that for the effect of Blue Layer. So we return 1 blue layer, 1 white layer, and 1 green layer. We don't have that many red layers in the graveyard, so yeah. And now it's time to reason. Now it's time for that reasoning. Just in case, just in case. I don't know what they're gonna do with that card there. What did we avoid with this? Okay. That was not a good card to destroy right now then. Maxi! Yay! We summoned Maxi to the field! Alright, I feel like I should maybe summon something, but... what to do here? Mech King... Yeah, actually, let's summon it because red layer will go to the graveyard. And we can activate an effect with red layer from there. What was the effect again? Hold on. I could... I could revive an Xyz monster here even if it's not going to attack. For the sake of... No, actually, no, never mind. I know what to do. We have white layer and... Okay, let's get green layer. We might be able to get ourselves the king. And it would be good to do it just in case, but... The king is just barely gonna have enough cards that way. But I think I can do it. Not the disrespect, Maxi. That's the caveat with reasoning sometimes. Let's do it. We're gonna draw 1 card from this as well, and we can summon the king. If we get a Super Quan monster... Okay, Maxi. Hello, Maxi, again. Let's summon the king. It's gonna be 4 materials exactly. So it's still going to be immune to effects, right? Yeah. So we can directly attack with the king and finish it. Is that a face down card that worries me? So that's why it's a good idea to still summon Mech King, Great Magnus. So let's do it. Let's do it. And... Oh yeah, we draw 1 card again. I forgot. I actually forgot. Alright. It's time for the battle phase. Saigono! Direct to attack! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go! Wow, what a beautiful comeback from that. Super Sentai against Utopia. And it worked out wonderfully, didn't it? Oh, that was great. We're at 72 in the duel pass. We might just get there. We might just get there. It's already been 2.5 hours, right? Yeah, of the stream. Some good points in here. Over 3,000 damage as well. I shouldn't change the deck when it's this good, but let's go for the Meta Emancipator deck. Adamasaya. Good game, Freeman, indeed. Good game. I'm glad that went so well. It makes me think that I'm not a mediocre duelist. I'm far from being an expert at this game, but I can do decently. No? I can do decently sometimes. Alright. Let's go. And let's see what we're facing. We have Emancipator Researcher and Analyzer. Analyzer is always great to get when you're going second. You can do a special summon immediately if they have monsters. And you control no monsters. And you can control monsters because you're going second. Although, well, if you have Nibiru, I guess I guess there's that. Do I have Nibiru in this deck? I should have it. If I don't, I must have it somewhere. There's the majority of monsters in this deck. Another Emancipator deck tends to be like that. You know, when I removed Block Dragon, it ended up working out because I had 41 cards on the deck. So yeah. Let me see. I'll activate Max C in a moment. Okay, time to do it. Wow, Nimble Beaver. Okay. Nimble Momonga is the only one I know. Momonga, Flying Squirrel, I think it means. And then there's more Nimble. They made it more of an archetype. It's great. Max C effect, 2 Emancipator Researchers on their hand. There's a catch to that deck again. Alright. Pot of the Sires. Okay. I used to have this for this deck. And it was good, but I'm glad I removed it and it's still working out without it. Not for this deck, sorry, for the Super Quan deck. I still have it in like the meta version of the Super Quan deck, which is not that meta anymore. Or never was. The other deck is doing better than the meta deck. I'll just delete it if I need a spot, I guess. I'll need more deck slots. What's the point of limiting the amount of decks you can create? I don't get it. I guess they sell them and they can get money by players buying gems to be able to buy them, but still it's weird. What's the point of limiting that? Anyway, let's wait here. The hand is getting populated by a lot of cards, but it's gonna go either way still. And face. Okay, that's another draw for me though. A little bit of the new cards, I think. I don't know if they are. Orenotan, Turon. Pot of Avarice, not the time to use it though. Today someone managed to beat a Galaxy Ice deck with a Scoff rank 4 Gemini deck. It was hella jank. But it worked out, so that's good. Alright, let's special summon. I don't know what effects they have, so let's try to do it. Tokushu Shokan. Special summon. Tokushu Noryoku. Special effect. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh, for teaching me Japanese. We'll have more Japanese learning tomorrow. Still haven't done anything this week. I'll get there. I'll practice off stream. Sooner than later, I hope. It is important. Don't have the money to expand the save database, so that's what it is. The save database. That makes sense then, if that's what it is. It's the resources. Alright, let's have an Emancipator Seeker. We can summon all the Emancipators. Hopefully they don't have Max C. Otherwise I give them a lot of cards like they just did to me. But even more cards than they gave to me. So yeah. Let's see how this goes. I don't know what their effects are. The effect is just gonna surprise me at some point. I might use the Forbidden Droplet though. It's okay. I can use Emancipator Researcher. I'll let go of one of the Emancipators there. Alright, let's activate Seeker's effect first. Oh yes, Emancipator Crystal Dragite. Let's go. Let's go. I know what I'm gonna do. Perfect. It's fun to use this deck again. Let's go. We draw 1 card. Unless that gets negated. That may still get negated. Denied. Rejected. Okay, we got Max C. Yes, we could really use an Emancipator Laputite. There's nothing that can give me that card. The fire, the red Emancipator monster is the one that has that, but I don't have it in this deck, I think. Just to show you have the right cards, you can swing the tide of the game. Oh yes, we did just that last duel. And another duel earlier today was kind of like that. Which one was it? I don't remember anymore, but yeah. It's there in the VOD. Okay, let's have the Koakimeru supplier. That'll do. Then I can get the Koakimeru Guardian on my hand, and it's time to summon Emancipator Risen Dragite. So let's do it. That hand has a lot of cards in there. Hehehe. I might discard one of them with Forbidden Droplet if I need to use it. If they activate the effect of one of these 3. I haven't read the effects, but let's just negate it when the time comes. I think they're taking their time reading the effects of my cards. Let's see. I fear they're gonna summon the card they have on their profile. What was it called? Bagushka? Something like that. Baguska? An annoying monster. Super, super annoying. But that's the point of it, I think. Now, let's do a special summon right now. Emancipator Risen Dragite. Just double checking the monsters I can special summon here. Shingro Shokan. Because no. One of the boss monsters of this deck, if not the boss monster. Alright, Forbidden Droplet, here we go. I didn't even read the effect, but I'm just gonna do it to be on the safe side here. Let's have the Tackle Crusader sent to the graveyard. It's an effect monster, so... I could send another card to the graveyard, but let's not do it right now. I don't know if they can activate a spell card in return for this. So yeah, let's negate that effect. Let's see. Yeah, let's change the target to face down defense. Let me read the effects here. Okay, what is the effect of the other one? Okay. That's weird that they didn't use it, because when I activate an effect, they can banish a card. Pen-rate banish card on the field, the XC Smelfist bounce a card if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's what it said there. Did they get prompted to activate it? I didn't see them activating it at all. Okay, I'm just gonna use the effect of Dragite now, then, to return those cards to the hand. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't a monster effect that I activated. This is the first time I'm activating Dragite's effect. And yes, we can return all their cards to the hand. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Oh yes. Yes. Now, we gotta really play our cards right here to be able to win the game right now. Let's have the effect of Researcher. Now, I gotta pay attention to the attack of those monsters I'm summoning. We can get the Bahon or Changing right here. Or even both of them. Or no, maybe not both of them. Let's see. Yeah, let's get that Emancipator Risen Raptite. And then with the Bahon, we can get some things done. But let me activate the effect of Raptite first. Let's see what they do. They have Nibiru. Okay, I thought they had Nibiru for a moment. Man, I was expecting that big rock. I was expecting that big rock right there. Oh, there it is. Speaking of Nibiru, I do have it in this deck. Good. What to summon on the field, though? Yeah, let's get the other Dragite here. Let's do it. Yes. And then we can do the Pot of Avarice already, but... Let me see the cards I have again. 1, 2, 3... Yeah. Let's summon... the Bahon. We have all the attack points we need to finish this, but... Let's see. Bahon the Flip. Oh yes. Let me see. Let me see if I can activate the Pot of Avarice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's activate it. We may get some good cards in here. We're gonna return one of the Dragites. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Because we gotta keep one Adamant Spirit Crystal Dragite for the other effect of Adamant Spirit Risen Dragite. So it would be a good idea. Pot of Avarice is so good for this deck. Then Adamant Spirit Signs. Ooh. I mean, damn. I don't know if now is the time to use it. Let's get the Quakimeru Guardian. And we're going to attack with this. I'm gonna save that those Adamant Spirit Signs. That Adamant Spirit Signs card. Let's attack with Raptite. Let's see though. Let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna win this then. Then the Baron. And then Adamant Spirit Risen Dragite. The final direct attack. Let's go. It's our victory. Wareware no shori da. Gosh, we're getting some great victories today. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's what it takes. We're so close to 73. We're getting close to that side frame gear gamma. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Okay, the next one is gonna use the Destiny Hero deck. Or the Dark Hero deck. It was called that way because it was for the Dark Festival. But yes. We use the power of darkness to do good things. That's what Kamen Rider does a lot of the time too. So let's do it. I'll see if I can build another Dark Magician deck. Let's go first then. But yeah, it was very nice. Yosh. Ikon. Destiny draw. Okay, might be a good idea to do it now. I'll just send Plasma to the bloody graveyard. Maybe I should remove it. From my deck, have another Destiny Hero deck. I want a deck with all Destiny Heroes in it. That's gonna be the Destiny Hero deck. Okay, let's send Diamond Dude. Diamondo guy. Fine, we're gonna discard Plasma then. There's not much we can do here like this. And then let's get that equip. Branded Dark Magician. I don't know if I have the other cards for that. The branded cards. Yeah, let's have a Vision Hero increase. There's a few Vision Heroes in here too. So it's not purely Destiny Hero. Alright. Did we have another Vision Hero? I didn't pay attention. Might not be a good idea to be doing this right now. I still can use Mass Change though. Yeah, apparently we do have another we can summon. Vision Hero Vion. So we do have that. Right. How could I forget about Vion? So let's send Shadow Mist maybe? Yeah. So let's see, what should we add though? Oh man, I don't remember all the effects of these monsters. Right, Destiny Hero Dasher. Malicious. Yeah, if we get that sent to the graveyard, it can be really good. I don't see a way to send it to the graveyard now, but yeah. Let's add one polymerization though. Let's have a polymerization. Plasma just gonna get banished. Just let it get banished. We rarely ever summon it. Alright. The fusion spell is here. So let's polymerize. Let's polymerize. Let's see. Oh man, okay. What are the requirements for Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer again? The basically hire the monster plus one Destiny Hero monster. Didn't I have the requirements? No. I should have the requirements for Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. This is a level 6 or higher and on no, neither of them are Destiny Hero, never mind. Alright, that's okay. Let's try Vision Hero Adoration. We'll have this one because then we can banish it and summon another Malicious from the graveyard. I don't think we should do it this turn though. Adoration. Give me all your adoration. And then... yeah, we can do Cross Crusader. I don't think it's the time for that. So let's set Mask Change And yeah, all of them. Let's set them face down. Tan Endo. Forbidden Droplet, we can sacrifice one of these two. Because I have mass change for Vision Hero Vion. So if they're about to do something with the graveyard, let's see what we can do. Call by the Grave also can negate something from the graveyard. So there's that. I might even replace Vision Hero Adoration with Dark Law. Might be good. And then we also have Mask Hero Anki. Might be a good idea to use it sometimes. Let me see the effect again. We can attack directly, but the magic is halved. We can add one change quick play spell if we destroy a monster in battle with it. What is that about to do? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to counter this right now. We'll see. Okay. Time to Henshin. Henshin! Mask changey! It's time to use it on Adoration. Let's see. Let's see if that gets negated or something. Max C, okay. Let's use Call by the Grave then. The Grave is calling to you, you bunch of cockroaches. I don't think so. A chain of 4. Let's see if it's a chain of 5. Let's see, let's see, let's see. They might do something. Okay. Away with you. And it's time to Henshin. This is the Dark Law of the Macrocosmos. Let's go. Let's see though, they may have a lot of counters. More attack power will do the trick. If I can do Forbidden Droplet on another monster, because I can't do it on this monster anymore. But yeah. Actually, I can do this because it doesn't say target. I can use it on this one maybe. So I might do that with Forbidden Droplet. Let's see, let's try to use it and see if it happens. So it means this one can be targeted with other cards when I use Forbidden Droplet. But this doesn't use the word target, it uses the word choose. So let's see if it works. It's one of the loopholes of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Loophole. So let's see if it works. Oh yeah, immediately went to the animation. It worked! Because it doesn't say target in the card description. This is a lawyer's dream because of these loopholes, I tell you. But sometimes there are some loopholes that should apply and they don't apply. Like Sullen Judgment. Like if I do a normal summon and they negate that normal summon, then I should be able to normal summon after that because I never normal summoned in the first place. It was negated. Denying it like that means it didn't get summoned at all. But yeah. Which haven't dismantled some of my fossil cards. Could have coped using Adamantipator Fossil for the afterban. Wow, I have not even attempted to do that with Adamantipator. Freeman. Might be good to maybe craft some of them or get some. Especially if it's not super or ultra rares that I could add to the deck. The deck feels very complete right now though, but I could maybe remove one Doki Doki. Depends on what it is. We have to see recipes and see how it goes. Nightmare Cerberus, okay. That might be the way they remove Dark Law. I should have put Dark Law in the extra monster zone. I keep forgetting to do that. Should have done it there. I always remember this lesson the hard way. Okay, this is terrible. This is one of the worst possible draws I could do. I would have been able to summon Malicious from the deck, but now I can't do it anymore. Great. Man, that was extremely unlucky. It's okay. Just keep summoning in the extra monster zone. I was thinking that maybe I'll have one of those link monsters, but no. That's the caveat of having the extra monster zone. You could end up using it. You'll have to just use that monster for a link monster if you summon it. That's the problem with it. What is banished here? Oh yeah. Plasma is banished. The Dark Charmer. They're gonna summon one of my heroes there. With the Dark Charmer. Gloomy. Oh yes, Vision Hero Adoration. Yes, give me all your adoration. I'm gonna take this as a compliment. Let's go. Alright. Time for the effective vision hero increase. Can't really get it summoned after this though. I will have to tribute something. Can't really do it here, but we might get something useful out of this. Polymerization. I can't do anything with that right now. So that's the end of the turn. It was all about not having Dark Law in that main monster zone. I tell you, I keep relearning things the hard way. I get a punch to the gut, I get a slap in the face to get a reminder. Because I'm so forgetful. But we are very close to that grade 75 in the duel pass. Oh, we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Vision Hero Vion. Oh yeah, they can do the effect again. Just gonna use that Emancipator Sprite, I guess. That might be a good deck then. I might have that deck too. I have quite a few Sprite cards, which we still should do that. I would love to do some deck building today, but I don't know if we're gonna have the time. Because the emphasis right now is in these grades in the duel pass. And if you lose, you barely get anything. But we did level up with this. We were that close to level 73, or rather, grade 73. That's why we see the duels all the way through until the end. Alright, let's go back to Quantal Sentai. And it's time to duel once again. 7-5. So we've had 15 duels on the stream today, I think. Because there's been 3 that haven't been counted. And it's 12 for the record. Oh yeah, double pot of greed, look at that. Great stuff. Let's see what we've got. Wow, that made space with like a sort of Triforce, that looked really good. Let's have... the only thing I can do here... Okay. Let's get red layer here. Magna Carrier. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm gonna discard that Magna formation to get Magna Liger here. Magna. That works out. And Green Layer, I'm not gonna do anything with Green Layer, I guess. I'm super happy, so my brain's kinda mush for deck building or helping. Wish Sonny was here to help. That's okay though, free man. But yeah, thank you for that. Sonny did give some advice earlier. I'm still not sure about having that, what was it? Switch activation? Maybe I should do it on a Nintendo Switch, that would be very fitting. Switch plus hold, maybe. Yeah, nothing else we should do here. Let's just end the turn. Perhaps we can try to activate Maxi. Red Ice. We might be facing a Red Ice deck. Let's try to do Maxi already, because they're probably gonna do a special summon from there. Red Ice Soul, very nice. Red Ice Insight. Fun cards. The thing about activating Maxi earlier is that they may prevent special summons because they see you activated it already. But that's also good for you because they don't special summon as much as they would have had you not activated that. So you still prevent them from populating the field too much, potentially. It depends from player to player, I guess. I feel like I wanna destroy that Black Metal Dragon with the effect of Magna Liger. I wanna be stingy with it, but maybe I shouldn't be too stingy. Striker Dragon. That will be one card for me. Oh, look at that green layer. Yes, it might be good to use the effect of Magna Liger because then I can attach a green layer next turn. Or I can summon the 2 green layers, that might be better actually. This is why I'm stingy with detaching materials. Because then without materials, these cards can attack. But I think I'm gonna use it now. Red Ice Darkness Metal Dragon. How edgy. And red layer. Oh yeah, there's nothing we can summon with red layer. It's okay though. Enabling the assembly on trigger is good since it doesn't hit your opponent like earlier. You suddenly thought They had Nibiru? I see. I'll have to see if I can get used to that then. That might be a good idea after all. The thing is, I'm just gonna keep holding every single time, because I don't know all the things that can be triggered, and at what times they can be triggered, so I don't know. That's a beautiful Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon though. Look at that. This kind of gloss, this kind of finish to the card fits it really well. It's like shiny metal. Very nice. Sometimes when things have a glossy finish though, they're not good. Like something like a machine, I mean. If you have a console or a controller with a glossy finish, what ends up happening is that you just see your fingerprints all over it a lot. And that's a problem. Right, what to do here? We should attach one of the green layers here as material. But for now, let's do Raigeki. Raigeki. I don't think we can do... I don't know, because we can... We should have a green layer and then have blue layer with the effect. We won't be able to have the king today, I think, on this turn. With blue layer's effect, we can add another card to the hand though, and that's gonna help. Of course, they have 3 set cards in there. That is dangerous right there. Let's see what happens. Green layer summoned. Let's see if we can activate that effect to get blue layer special summoned here. Something is gonna negate this. Let's see. Brureya. And what would be good to add? Wait. Let's see. What would be good to add here? Another white layer, maybe? These are things that are gonna get discarded. Yeah, I think we might be able to have the king here. We should have another red layer, so we can attach it to Magna Liger, maybe. Because now we're gonna discard white layer and green layer for the effect of Magna Carrier. Let's see, though. Let's see. They might negate something or Solemn Judgment me to prevent the summon of one of these. We'll see how it goes. Ouroboros. Let's activate the effect of white layer. Perhaps we don't have to discard the other green layer. And we can add it as another material here. We'll see. This red layer is gonna go to Magna Liger as a material. I think that would be the best thing. We'll see, we'll see. We are so close to greatness. I don't think Fairy Alpha would be good to discard, so... Let's discard green layer. We're not gonna activate its effect when it goes to the graveyard. And let's get blue layer here with Grand Pulse. I'm just nervous. Those 3 cards over there are making me sweaty. They're making me so sweaty. Any moment now, something nasty is gonna come. They might have like something for the battle phase. If I get King Great Magnus, then that can just get... That can just not affect the king. Not affect it. It's a giant robot. It is the right pronoun. Anyway. Let's get Grand Pulse in here. Grand Pulse could also destroy one of them, but I don't want to do it right now. If they have a continuous something, it might be good to destroy it if they activate something like that. Now we're gonna try to do the effect of Magna Liger, but wait, let's see. Okay. Yes, let's try to attach that red layer as a material. Let's see. And then there's gonna be 6 materials for the king. Which is wonderful. 3 different names for every single one of the materials, but let's see. Is this about to be denied? Is that effect about to be denied? I think Solemn Judgment can still prevent the summoning of King Great Magnus though. I think that can still happen. And there's some other cards that override that effect because it's not about affecting King Great Magnus, but about other things. But the king is assembled! Oh yes! Oh yes. Let's not use the effect of it now. Like there's one in which, like evenly matched, if the opponent has more cards, they have to pick which cards they banish, and that might have me banish King Great Magnus, although I don't have more cards than them. So evenly match wouldn't work right now. But there's other cards that are kind of like that do that. And it's not about affecting King Great Magnus, but it's something that just overrides it because it's not about affecting it, it's about affecting other things. So let's end the turn right here. And let's see if we use that detachment to shuffle a card back into the deck. We want to be stingy with that, but not too stingy because if it has less than 6 materials, it's not so bad. What it does is it prevents the opponent from adding cards to their hand from the deck. But, you know, that can be the difference maker sometimes. And then I can also have double ACU Sky Thunder with 7 materials, but right now it's not the time for that. Here's the Black Metal Dragon. Metal. Just like saying battle and metal. With a hard T like that, they sound more epic. A metallic battle right here. Relinquished Anima. I think they're gonna try to use it on my card here, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, because it's pointing directly to it. Not gonna work, I don't think so. I don't think so. I forget about this card. The other relinquished that were added to it. A Link relinquished is so cool. I love it. Forbidden Droplet, not gonna work either. Not gonna work either. I don't think so. Trying to negate the effect would just get negated, ironically. Like, if you want to do that, it has to be activated before the summon goes through. That's why I think Solemn Judgment would be able to affect this. Okay, they're gonna special summon a Red Eyes monster. I might shuffle that back into the deck. Now might be the time to do that. I need to read the effect of Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon here. Let's see. Monster, you can only... Yeah, because they can summon another monster from the graveyard. So that might be bad right there. Like... Let's see. If they get something very powerful by using them both as materials for something, let's shuffle it back into the deck. I want to save it until it really, really is necessary to use. Like, they can give 600 attack to this one, I think. It's gonna be 3400, if I'm not mistaken, so it's still not gonna be enough. The moment I see a monster with more attack power, that's the moment I shuffle it back. Predaplan, Bertie, Anaconda. Okay. I can't negate the effect of this one, but whatever gets summoned with its effect, I might be able to shuffle back. Yes, they're gonna use 2000 life points for that. It's good to be understanding this card a lot more now. Even if I see a card a dozen times, no, this is not going to affect it. Even if people use the same cards over and over, you know, I see them so much. I still don't read the effects. I still don't look into it too much. I give up trying to find the vid. I can't remember much other than that. The start of the combo is having Exorcist or a lot of mats. And use a spell card that you can search and put in the hand to overlay. Okay. Here comes the Red Eyes Fusion. It's gonna be a big one. Let's see if we can shuffle it back. Then Exorcister into the Super Quantal. I can sort of see that. I gotta see if I can find a recipe. Even if I can't find the video, Pre-Man, I might look for a recipe or something like that. Oh, Summon Skull and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Wait a minute. The Meteor Black Dragon? Okay, Archfiend Black Skull Dragon. We gotta shuffle it back into the deck. It may not get affected by anything, though. Let's see. Okay, let's use it now. We shouldn't wait for the battle phase because we can't do it in the battle phase either. Let me see what cards are in my graveyard. Yes, I should shuffle something back. No. Red Layer. And then we special summon something, potentially. Back into the extra deck you go. Still not out of the woods yet, though. Let's be careful here. There's White Layer. Let's see what they do now. Because I can't use that effect anymore for the rest of this turn. And now they can add hands from their deck to their hand. There's that. Yes. They can add another Red Eyes Fusion, and that's the end of me. If, however, we can get that Infinitrack Fortress Mega Clubs. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. This is not over yet. Orenotan, Duro, Ash Blossom. That might be helpful. That might be helpful right now. Come on, let's end this soon. Time to use Fairy Alphen. That might be very helpful to have. So if they're about to add something, that Ash Blossom is going to come into play so nicely. Oh no! Ah! Not what I meant to do, but okay. We can summon Luster Rex. At least. No, wait! Oh, shit. Ah. Man. No, nothing we can summon here that would be worth it. Damn it. Ugh. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. I'm trying to end this quickly for some reason. Let's attack Predaplan and Verte Anaconda with White Layer. And then King Raid Magnus. Direct to attack! At least it's over. But man, those mistakes could have cost me. Alright. Nice victory, nice victory. Ah. Great stuff. Oh, we are close to 74. We're gonna get to that 75. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Rank up. Silver tier 2. Good stuff. Alright, we'll change to the... Yeah, it's time for the Adamantipator deck. Oh yes, we're having some good rewards awaiting us. Alright, let me take a quick bio break, Maniacs. And I will be back, alright? Yes, good game, Freeman. Very good game. As always, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Omatase shimashita, Freeman. Have a good sleep if you can still hear me. Oyasumi nakai. And thank you for the good luck in the duel pass. Cross sheep. Woohoo, what is that? What is that? Sounds like a Link monster to me, but I'm not sure. Alright. But yes, let's continue here with Emancipator. Yes, all the help that Freeman gave was so appreciated, as always. In a way, I'm still a noob when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! In a way, I'm not. In a way, I am. In a way, I'm not. There are many ways. There are multiple points of view, as Obi-Wan would say. There are multiple dimensions, as I would say. Alright. I still need to listen to the other from a certain point of view books, and I say listen because I would listen to the audiobook version. Okay, Lightning Storm might come into play in the next turn. That's always good for going second. Otherwise, yeah, you can only get Researcher. I can maybe summon the Koikimeru Supplier or the Revival Golem and then Researcher from there. This seems to be a Dark Magician deck. Magician's Rod, yes. I should pay attention to see how they play, to see if I should play like that myself. I'm not always doing the best moves. Dark Magical Circle, good idea there, I think. That potentially means that they don't have it in their hand. One thing you can do to throw off your opponent is add a very useful card to your hand to make it seem like you didn't get another one of those. Otherwise, you wouldn't add it, right? You would add another card, but you add it, so you still have one in your hand. Magician Salvation. Do I have that in the Dark Magician deck? I should definitely add that. Yes, you can set one Eternal Soul directly from the deck. If we destroy Eternal Soul, that can be really good, especially if they activate it. So yeah, that seems like a good idea with Lightning Storm. It may get negated though. At least here for the most part, I know the effects of these cards. Let's see, there's Eternal Soul. If they have Dark Magician in the hand, then there it is. Yeah, restoring the spells and trap cards seems like the best idea right now with Lightning Storm. Let's see if it goes through. Or at least Dark Magical Circle should be removed because Dark Magician gets summoned and they can banish. That is a dangerous thing to have. Okay. Tackle Crusader. Let's try that Lightning Storm then. For a Harpy's Feather Duster effect. Well, let's see what they have though. Okay, they're gonna add copies of Dark Magician. I don't expect them to summon it right now. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Wait, what are they gonna do? Okay, yeah, add 1 Dark Magic Dark Thousand Knives, yeah. No, yeah, summoning Dark Magician would have been the bad idea, but this is not. Then it just gets destroyed because I destroy Eternal Soul. Yeah, they should really be added to my deck. They shouldn't be underestimated. Dark Magic Attack and Thousand Knives. So they can destroy my spells and traps. Good thing I'm not gonna set any of them. Ah, yes, there it is. That royal finish. Dark Magician with the alternate art. Yes. Okay then, do they have any hand traps? We'll see. And then it's time to summon the Koakimeru Supplier. Special Summoning Researcher. They don't seem to have anything to get prompted for any cards. Or maybe they have Switch mode activated. Let's get... Can I use Gigantes? No, I can't summon any of them. Man, not a good time to get the Seeker. Now we're gonna give it a try with Raptide though. Let's see. Hopefully I get the Adamant Spitter Analyzer maybe. That would be helpful. Let's keep watching the animations now. I keep skipping them, but let's watch them, It can be more fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna get myself the Koakimeru Guardian. It will be helpful to have, I think. Although Tackle Crusader has great effects. Let's try Tackle Crusader instead. Especially against a deck with spells and traps and all that. If Tackle Crusader gets destroyed. And then, yeah, nothing else to summon right now, really. So 1 attack of 2200 damage. Direct to attack. And that is the end of my turn. Let's see what they do. Let's keep paying attention to how they play that Dark Magician deck. Lightning Storm use was very helpful. But now they're gonna be able to use more spells and trap cards. I don't have anything to counter them, really. Just Tackle Crusader if it gets destroyed. If it gets sent to the graveyard, that is. Doesn't need to be destruction, but if it gets banished, there's nothing I can do. You're gonna add a spell or trap. That might be another Dark Magical Circle. I would do the same. Eternal Soul might be good, but Dark Magic Circle, I think, may be the better choice right now. Or something else, depending on what's on their hand. The Eye of Timaeus. Yes, I definitely need to rebuild that Dark Magician deck and see what we can do with it. Bam, 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 bam. Soul Servant. That makes sense too. And they keep thinning the deck like that. You keep activating these cards that add something, you keep thinning the deck. That is good too. That's a good thing to do too. Apprentice Illusion Magician. Nothing we can do now but just keep watching it. If Tackle Crusader gets sent to the graveyard, we'll be prompted for something. So it's good to have it for that reason. But there's the Apprentice Illusion Magician. I love the look of her. All the looks of all the Dark Magicians are fun, but I love her hair also. So I guess I'm gonna place her in face down defense. That's what I can do with that. No? So let's do it. 1700 defense. Let's remember that. 1700. When we attack it, potentially. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Wait. We're not done yet. Magician's Rod. Are they gonna do something else to get that Magician's Rod? They might just do that. Oh yeah, yeah, there's some cards in the graveyard, so yeah, they can draw that. There you go. Like the Dark Magician deck I have is also with Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. DPE Engine, as it's called, I think. But I don't quite know how to use it together with that. I have barely summoned Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer in that deck. So I feel like I want to make another one, and then maybe go back to that one later. As I keep using the Dark Hero deck or another Destiny Hero deck. I think I have every Destiny Hero card from what we saw earlier. So yeah, we should do it. I want to finish that Elemental Hero collection to do all sorts of hero decks. Some of those can only be crafted though. You can get them in legacy packs, but you know, that sounds like a very difficult thing to do. Dark Magical Circle. Can't activate it right now, can they? Oh no, wait, this is main phase 2. I thought it was the end phase for some reason. No, I'm silly. They wouldn't have been able to summon Magician's Rod with that. But alright. They may surprise me with a Dark Magician summon at some point. Magician's Salvation. Lots of magic going on here. Magic versus crystals. Not the Final Fantasy crystals, mind you, but still precious crystals. Just look at this thing. Yes, there's a Eternal Soul. We're about to get destroyed here. Somebody's about to get banished. Blah, about to get banished. What should we do here? We should activate the effect of Rhaptide immediately. And it's gonna get banished before it can do the effect, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, like... the moment I activate it, they're gonna activate Eternal Soul. Koakimeru Guardian may still be helpful. They're gonna activate it now, maybe. I'm hoping that I bait them with Koakimeru Guardian, and they banish that instead, but I don't see why they would do that. They know Rhaptide is dangerous there. Has some good effects. It has more attack power. They didn't do it yet. Well, I gotta activate the effect now. Eternal Soul. The Eternal Soul. Okay. They're waiting to banish a good card. That's what they're waiting to do, and that's a good idea too. Okay, we can get an Emancipator Crystal Dragite, and that will help me draw a card. That's gonna be helpful. Can't do much with this though, when it comes to summoning other monsters. Koakimeru Guardian. Yeah, and I can't summon that Analyzer anymore. Let's see. I could try the Nightmare Unicorn to shuffle Eternal Soul back into the deck. Might be a good idea. You think we should do it? Maniacs? Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see how it goes. They can still activate it, but I think Nightmare Unicorn's effect is still gonna go through. Been a while since I summoned this one, especially on this deck. Let's see. Yeah, let's have the Revival Golem on the graveyard. So, let's try to take it away. I mean, if they activate it, it might be a bad idea with the Dark Magician, so let's use the pot. Let's use the Pot of Avarice. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I didn't realize we will be able to activate it now. All right, we don't want to send Dragite back to the deck. Let's send these 5 back. These 5. That'll do very nicely indeed. That ended up being a good move right there. Okay. Reborn the monster. Shisha Sose. We can have a Dark Magician if we want to, but you know what? I might just get myself a Dark Magician because I don't know. No. Let's not do that. Let's get the Revival Golem because with that I can summon the Emancipator Researcher and get some other things going in here. So yeah. Woo! That was a great counter. Nightmare Unicorn coming in for the save. That's a good situation in which to use that card, you see? Alright, let's see. No. Koakimeru Guardian. Okay, let's summon the Koakimeru Guardian. Very close to not being able to summon a monster. With this, we can have the Bahlon or Changing. Changing is a good counter because if they use Dark Magician for that, with Dark Magical Circle, we can counter that. So let's summon the Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign. Changing. I need to read what the full effect was again. I don't remember. Let me see. Okay, if a card is banished, you can banish... But if they banish Changing itself, then not much we can do, I guess, but... Okay. And here, okay, yeah, let's not activate the effect of Dragite. Let's maximize damage by attacking the Magician's Rod with Changing. And the Nightmare Unicorn can destroy Apprentice Illusion Magician here. Bang. Anything else we should do? I don't know if there's anything else we should do. Nothing else to do, right? Tan Endo. Those were good counters, but let's see. This may still be anybody's game. And if Changing would be destroyed by card effect, I can banish a card from my graveyard instead. The problem is, if they use Dark Magician to banish this, there's nothing I can do about it, ironically. But this was still a good strategy, I guess. Maybe I should have had Bath on the Fleur instead of Changing. Alright then. But if they banish something else, oh yes. I can banish something from their field. Alright, end phase. Watashi no Tan. Duro. Let's summon the Analyzer. The Adamantipator Analyzer. Let's see if we get anything here. I might just kill myself a Dragite, but let's not speak too soon. Okay, we can get Doki Doki. And with Doki Doki I can do good things. Yeah. We can get Adamantipator Risen Dragite like this. So let's send Tackle Crusader here. And we get ourselves... Yeah, another Tackle Crusader. Oh, no. Another Tackle Crusader. There we go. Yes, let's put Magician Salvation back here. With the effect of Adamantipator Risen Dragite, I might be able to do some good things here. Okay. Then I can maybe activate one of the other effects. Time to rise, Dragite! Rise as the Crystal Blue Dragon! Oh yes! And let's return that other Dark Magical Circle. This might be my victory right here. And... I could use the effect of Dragite, but let's end it here. No, wait, let's use it. To be on the safe side. Yes, let's return the Magician's Robe also to the hand. We're cleaning their entire field, returning it all to the hand, and we can end the duel with this. Alright. Time for the final battle. Saigo no Bataru! Ikuzo! First is Changing's attack, and then we finish it with the Adamantipator Risen Dragite card. Let's go. I am very happy with the victories we've been having today. Super happy with that. Doesn't always go that way. When we get to the gold tier and all that, it's gonna be a different story, but look at that. Only a little bit left for that 75. Even if I lose the next duel, I might just get what we're looking for. That grade 75. Grade 75. Reminds me of when Kamen Rider Genbu would transform. He says grade and the number. Like if he goes to the level 2 form, grade 2, he says. It's time for the Dark Hero deck, right? I think it is. So let's use that. One more win, Silver Tier 1. Let's see how we do. With the Dark Heroes. This is the deck that's been doing the least well out of the 3 we've been using here. And some other ones we've used earlier in the stream, but these are the 3 we're rotating with. We're rotating with right now. And yes, I may still build a Sprite deck, an Exorcister deck, maybe with Super Quant like Freeman mentioned. See if we can find that recipe maybe. Let's see. So the total duels have been 17, because we have 3 more duels. 9 plus 5 is 14, and 3 more that we're not counting. I got 3 wins on those, but I'm not counting them because it was like disconnection and stuff like that. This is not a good card to start with. Destiny Hero Dogma, I'm just gonna discard that with Destiny Draw. Probably. Okay, Crimson Resonator. Ooh, okay. This might be an... What was it called? Archfiend? No, not necessarily. The Archfiend, the one that I think Jack Atlas used. Somebody in 5Ds used it. And it's like the rival card to Stardust Dragon. So yeah. Red Dragon Archfiend, I think that's it. Yeah, Red Dragon Archfiend. This one will get used a lot for that. It's a really good one for that. Doesn't seem to be that maybe, but still. Svartalf of the Nordic Alpha. That Crimson Resonator is very splashable. Very useful card. I think. I don't remember the effects right now, but I remember it's very useful for synchro decks. especially for Red Dragon Archfiend. Plus Synchron. And face. Okay, let's see what we can do. Watashi no tan, Duro. We're gonna have to try Destiny Draw. Let's try Destiny Draw first. Discarding Destiny Hero Dogma. If they use Ash Blossom, I'm gonna have Call by the Grave. They use this instead. Target to graveyard, shuffle those targets into the decks, okay. They're gonna return cards then. Crimson Resonator. You know what? Let's activate Call by the Grave on Crimson Resonator. Maybe it's a bit hasty to use it for this, but yeah. Why not? We have it here, might as well use it. And just lock them a little bit out of that strategy. What was the name of that card? The Transmigration? Transmigration Prophecy. Let's try Vision Hero Vion then. If we play our cards right, we could do a Polymerization, but I want to try Dark Law instead. Let's get Shadow Mist in there. And can we special... No. Let's add... What should we add to the hand? Vision Hero Faris? Yeah. We can get Plasma with D-Force, and we discard it to have Vision Hero Faris. Faris. That's the name of a Final Fantasy character. We encountered her, right? In World of Final Fantasy? I think we did. Let's discard that Plasma. Not the time for Plasma, my friend. Not the time to have that. And then we have Vision Hero Increase. There is a way to have the 3 cards you need to summon Plasma and the other one, but I've never really done it. Not so far. I don't think it's time for a fusion summon, so let's try a mask change with Vion. Henshin! Masku Changey! And we're gonna get Dark Law in here, although... No! Let's get Anki, let's get Anki. I have 2 mask changes in this deck if I'm not mistaken, so... we can try that. Let's try to destroy that monster. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake by not having Dark Law. And then with this we can get Dark Law. This is the thing that can give us that card. Oh yes, we have 3 of them. Good. We should have 3 of them. Then a direct attack, and then time to Henshin. Let's transform with that mask change. Vision Hero Faris gets replaced by Dark Law, or rather transforms into Dark Law. Oh yes! Time for the Macrocosmos effect. What a beautiful name, Macrocosmos. I love something like that. With the word Cosmos, I can like it. Oh, the laboratory's on fire. I don't think it's time for Polymerization, is it? No. We can get Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer with this, right? Yeah, no. Plasma plus Dogma. Levels to the higher monster plus Destiny Hero Monster, no. No. I don't think it's a good idea to summon one of the others. So yeah, that's the end of this turn. 2 Polymerizations on my hand, out of all the things I can have. If I get a Destiny Hero monster, I could use Mask Hero Anki for Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, I think. There's optimization that can be done for this deck. We should add Max Seas and Ash Blossoms maybe, because we didn't have them for the Light versus Dark Festival. Maybe that's one thing that's making it so that this deck is not as good. That's one of the problems with it. Where is the space for Max C and Ash Blossom though? Or, I don't know, Nibiru. We have Radiant in this deck, I think. Orenotan, Dudon. Okay, Forbidden Droplet. We can discard Polymerization, I guess, for that. I mean, we can do a direct attack immediately with Mask Hero Anki, so let's just do that. Saigo no Baturu. Maybe. Well, actually, that's not gonna end it. Now, let's destroy the monster here. Saigo no Attack! Attack! Okay, that did it too. That works as well. Otherwise, it would have been 1400 damage. It wouldn't have been a good idea. Nice victory right there. And we have done it! We have achieved it after 3.5 hours of streaming. Oh yes. Rank, or rather grade, 75 is here. That's all we needed, Maniacs. We made it. That's what it took. Usually when I play this off the stream, I don't play for this long. It's a different story for me. Even when I'm multitasking with it. We might get to gold tier soon. We can still have a few duels, I think. Let's see, let's get ourselves... Oh yeah, now it's time for the Galactic pack. Okay. I already did whatever missions I can do. But the dual pass right here, yes. We might as well switch to that mate already. 6 ultra rare materials, 60 gems, also good stuff in there. Yes, we made it, we made it, we made it. I'm so happy with that. We've been getting so many great things in the card games this week. What a beautiful, what a fantastic card game week it's been. I hope Pokemon TCG later is good. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I've heard that it has glitches. And I was surprised to see that it's a new game. It got released on June of this year. I didn't know it was so new. I thought it had been here for a while. So yeah, it's great that we got it. Finally, a way to play Pokemon TCG online with people. That should have been a game a long time ago. Let's get that pack. Let's have some gacha in here. Galactic Evolution. Evolution. Let's see what we get. Open. And that's gonna be golden. Let's see. 1 ultra rare. What do we have here? We have Mikanko Fire Dance. Let's go. Another Mikanko card. Yes, perhaps I should be building that Mikanko deck. Pearly. Mikanko Purification Dance. That's also good. Kikinagashi Fucho. Cyber Angel Idaten. Star Leech Lord Galaxian. Look at this beautiful card. Love him. Mikanko Fire Dance. Okay. Cyber Angel Idaten again. Excuse me. And Galaxy Knight. Not too shabby. Not too bad right there. I have 6,711 gems right now. Still gonna save them. Might be good to start opening some packs. Yes, it might be good to start doing that actually. Maybe I won't save them. What do you think I should do, Maniacs? If I could get some 300 gems, that would be nice. I don't think there's anything else I can do for gems besides dueling more, but that's gonna take more time. You know what? I think it's time for some gacha, but what should I open? Maybe I should craft a card that I've been looking to have. Let's see if we can create a deck here. Oh. The decks we've been wanting to do. We have... Yeah, some of these I can delete. I had a Battle Wasp Proto. The Shimmering Gem of Brilliance was a nice Gem Knight deck. We had a work in progress for Exo Sister. Let's see. Yeah, because we were missing some nice Exo Sister cards in here. Did they have a secret pack? They don't, because they were only limited with a certain... Yeah. Like the only thing we can do is craft them, and I can only craft 1 ultra rare card. It would be good to get more materials from the rest of the dual pass, but at least we can get the other dual pass. We still should save like, what was it, 600 gems for dual pass? So we shouldn't spend them all. We have 6,700, let's just spend 6,000 and no more than that. But which pack should I get? Maybe I should get that Galactic pack. Let me see, Neos. Some of the Neos cards, I still wanted to get myself Divine Neos. And you need Neo Space Comrades for that. Just to complete that Neos deck. Now, the hero cards, we're gonna have some heroic cards show up here, but it's still... Whoa, wake up your elemental hero. Whoa, I've never seen that one before. Only on the master pack. Some of these still have to be crafted, you know? Evil hero Dark Gaia. We have the evil heroes as well. Transfigured heroes. I think that gave me some mask heroes as well. Or maybe it was another one. That might be a good pack to keep opening, but... What should we do, Minna? Let me know in the chat. What do you advise to get in the shop right now? Or should I craft something and get the secret packs? Or we open a master pack and see what secret packs we get, maybe? I don't know if that's a good idea. We can keep getting Galactic Evolution and build some good things with that. Inherited Unity, Blackluster Soldier, Obelisk, the Tormentor, Red Eyes, okay. Rage of Chaos, Chaos, Draco Slayer, Kashtira. That's the one that has Kashtira that players have been getting. I mean, I love the sound of Galactic stuff, right? Sounds kind of nice. And then we got a couple of nice Mikanko cards. I don't know. I feel like I gotta open these 10 packs. At least one super rare guaranteed in 10 packs. No. Feels like we should go for... Oh yeah, I have a free pull for this one. Beastly Claws of Terror. Vices Starfrost is a man with a right arm that holds the radiance of a star. God, I love him already. Yeah, that's him. There's a profile picture of him. Now I like him even more. I want that right arm. Maybe I should get myself a Vices Starfrost deck. Or maybe it's Visas instead of Vices. Having lost his emotions, he confronts Scarecrow Tryhard, the king that leads the beast to our manifestations of fear. His journey to reclaim his true self is just beginning. Let's see what we get here. One free pull. Seems to be golden. A nice golden glow to that. Okay. What do we have? Lilith, the Lady of Lament, and ultra rare. That might be good. Maybe you can dismantle her. I don't know if I'm gonna use her. She's not, it's not related to the archetype here. Nordic Relic drop near the terminus of the Burning Abyss. X-Saber, Orbellum. Okay. The Scareclaw stuff. See, I feel like it's better to be using something of an archetype that I'm already building here. Maybe more Sprite stuff, I don't know. I don't think there's a Sprite secret pack. That was only a limited time thing. These are Dark World cards. It's Diabolus. That sounds so dark. I have 80 legacy packs I could open. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Structured decks we could buy as well. Some nice structured decks in here. I don't know if there's any I want to get right now. I feel like this one could go with the Galactic cards. Yeah, this is how you can build a Utopia deck, like that beautiful Utopia deck we saw that we still beat. I'm very proud of that. Let's get the Blue Ice Mate. We might as well get that. Or actually, no, let's not do that. Because I wanted to save the 711 I have right here and only spend 6,000. I don't know. What were the decks I was building? Stardust. Maybe a Stardust deck. Let's see. Do I have a Stardust Junk Stardust Synchron deck? Maybe. Kisutsuki, sono tabi ni yasashiku rareru, uchimukazu, soshite kimi no tsuyosa shiru. That's one of the openings. I probably got the lyrics wrong, bro. There's one part that I didn't get right there. I just kind of embed this stuff. Must have sounded so cringe in Japanese. Stardust Dragon's Assault mode. I don't know if I want to get that one. We don't have to craft an ultra rare. It can be a super rare. Final Cross. Axel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Stardust Synchron. What should I get here? Junk Speeder. Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Look at that thing. This is such a beautiful thing. Are you kidding me? I want to have a Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Let me see some recipes on Master Duel Meta. Hold on. MasterDuelMeta.com. I'm gonna finish the stream at the top of the hour, so there's only so much time we can have for this gacha. Because I don't think we're gonna have Master Duel next week, so I wanted to really do that. Let me see what we have for Stardust decks. Stardust Sword Soul? That's it? Yeah, maybe we should hold off on that Stardust deck building. It does have, no, actually, no, it doesn't have Cosmic Blazer Dragon. I want my beautiful Cosmic Blazer Dragon, excuse you. No, maybe I'll just leave this for another time, man, instead. I'll have to do a Master Duel stream because I'd rather have that on stream, you know? Maybe for another event, now with Shadowverse and Pokemon TCG coming in. Shadowverse just blew me away with how good it was. It exceeded expectations, it really did. Expectations were already high. Portal Craft, like, man, Portal Craft, I gotta get that. So we may be working towards a Neos deck. Let me see here. Oh, no, not the accessories, not right now at least. We were missing Neo Space Connector, Rainbow Dragon, Neos Fusion. You know what, let's just do it. That's gonna open the secret pack. Wait, what? Which one is it again? Neo Space Comrades. Okay. And this one, do I get it from that because it's important too? Yes, I do. No. We gotta end it with at least a little bit of gacha. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Yes. We're gonna buy 10 of these packs. Oh yes, it's time. It's time to do it again. I'm gonna do it very fast though. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can. Oh yes, an ultra rare from here. Let's see what we get. Miracle Contact, Neos Fusion. Yes. This is what I was hoping for. That ultra rare card that's missing from that deck. I'm not gonna read everything we got here. Let's keep it going. Usually I read all the cards we get. But no. Let's see, we got something nice. Okay, something not related to Neos. Wow, look at that. Double Magma Neos. Spiritual Source of Revealing Light. You pay 1000 LP to negate an attack. Interesting version of Sorcerer Revealing Light. Well, got some nice Neos cards in there, but we're looking for those super and ultra rares. We might have dismantled something. If I get another Neos, I think I already have 3 of that of Neos. One left arm of the Forbidden One. Nice finish to that Magician's Restage. What do you say? Restage? Restage, I think it is. Okay. We might get something good in here, let's see. We already got a beautiful ultra rare, but I think we'll be opening another 10 packs. Okay. Titano Cider. Interesting. Some Neos Patience in here, good stuff, good stuff. Several versions of the Neos deck you can build. I'd like to build a version with Neos Patience, that might be fun. What is also fun is opening these packs though. Let's see what we got now. At least a super rare in here. Aha, something else in there. Something else. El Shadow Grista. Elemental Hero Brave Neos. That's a good one to get. I think that's a good one. Let's see. Next. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't even remember what it is I'm missing, but yeah. Look at that ultra rare right there. Oh yes, oh yes. Salaman Great Circle. Oh, okay. Elemental Hero on his Neos. I already have enough of that one, but it's good to get another one. I might be able to dismantle it. It might be good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we got. Let's get everything for Neos right here. It's Ultraman Elemental Hero in here. Come on. Starleash Seaford. Ooh. This archetype might be good to have. Starleash. If that's a whole archetype of its own. Oh yes, let's keep doing the gacha. Gachado. Like Kamen Rider Gachado. See, gacha is important. It's called Kamen Rider Gachart. Gachado. Gacha is important to do. Let's keep going. This may not be the only pack we're opening though. We may go for another pack. Let's see. Oh, some good stuff from the start. What do we have here? Servant of Endymion. Ooh. Arcana Force X, the Dark Ruler. Servant of Endymion, another Endymion card. Okay, I'm gonna keep those for now. I'm not gonna dismantle them, I think. What do we have in the final pack of this batch of 10? Oh, yes, 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 yes. It turned golden. Oh, yes. Look at the ultras we got in here. That's a lot of ultra rares. What the heck? It's an Ultraman-based archetype, so yeah, next. That's a good one. Wind Witch Ice Bell. Ooh. Oh, wait. I think this is good for a version of the Dark Magician decks, actually. Let's keep that bad girl right there. Oh yes, oh yes, look at all the stuff that opened now. Nice, 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 nice. That Honest Neos might be nice. Let's take a look at the deck. I want to see if there's anything extra to dismantle. All extra cards. Yeah, one ultra rare, yeah, 2 super rares, 1 ultra rare. And now I have enough to craft 2 ultra rares right now. Let's see what else we've got related to Neos. Related cards. We're missing Phantom Magician? Okay, that's just a rare, we can just craft it. We are missing... Oh yeah, this one, Terra Firma, the one that looks like Frieza from Dragon Ball. We can generate it, because we can only get it from the Legacy Pack. And then Malicious Bane is a big one. Transfigured Heroes, okay, we don't have that. Elemental Hero Core, also from the Legacy Pack. Arm Neos, Wake Up Your Elemental Hero is missing too, and this one, Divine Neos. When we had an event that had a Neos deck, they had that in there. Rarely did I ever see it. I don't think I ever used it. Did I use it? I'm not sure. Let's open another 10, and then we may go for something else, depending on what we unlocked. If we get some good super or ultra rares, we may not get anything. Another 10, another 1,000 gems spent. Let's open the first pack. Let's go. The 11th pack overall. Well, actually, no, we've opened more packs earlier in the stream. So there's even more packs that we've opened. Got something nice in there. White Aura Whale, and next. Yes, yes, yes. I don't remember the effect of that one, but it looks like it's gonna be useful. This looks beautiful. With the white of the Synchro card, it comes across as a very complete thing right there. I like it. What do we have here? Ah, let's go. We're getting some good stuff in here. The gacha luck this week has been amazing. In Shadowverse, in Final Fantasy XIV, yes, there's gacha card games in there. There's like pack polls you can get in there. We got that yesterday with the Word of Light. In Master Duel, let's hope we get some good stuff in Pokemon TCG. There's gotta be packs you get, right? You get microcurrencies. They gotta have that stuff in there. Surely the Pokemon Company wants to get more money. Surely we have that. I'm not gonna spend money on those things right now, though. Especially for this game because it's expensive. Neos Alius, though, that's a good one to get. Let's go. Oh, yes. That Utopia monster. I don't remember what that monster is, but it's one of the Utopia cards. Turn golden. Okay. Okay. We have something here. Super or ultra. Another thing. These are, oh, Brave Neos. Nebula Neos. Okay, those are good to get. More fusions. 1 level 4 lower effect monster. Wow, Neospatian Grand Maul and Dark Panther. It's a lot of fusions going on here. Man, I need to catch up with Ultraman Blazar. I really need to. But alright. Wow, we are getting so many supers and ultras in here. The gacha luck this week. What a wonderful card game week. Chain Summoning. Is this a splashable card? Sounds like a splashable card. Yeah. Oh, ooh, Rainbow. Rainbow Glow. Oh. This is the first rainbow we get in the entire stream, I think. Oh, yes. What a great bookend here. An ultra rare and a super rare. It might be an ultra too. What do we have here? 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 Oh, Linkuribo. Okay, that's an ultra. Neos Fusion. Wow, Linkuribo. Linkuribo. I don't think I have that yet. Linkuribo is gonna be so helpful for so many decks, I think. Damn, I gotta remember to put that in some decks now. Because I think I still needed that. Linkuribo here in the Neos packs, and I may have opened another secret pack that might be good to open. All right. Oh, what a great way to finish. That's how we should do it every single card game stream. Some gacha at the end of it. Sometimes you get gacha that you want to use immediately though. You get some good cards that you want to use right after that, but it's a good way to finish. For this stream right now, since we were grinding that dual pass, yeah. Oh yes, we got another thing. Man, the gacha luck this week! Seriously, Ram Clouder. Okay, for Cyber's monsters. For a Cyber's deck. Man, another one! Another one! I don't need to open any more of these packs for now, I think. Brave Neos again! Yes, I think they're gonna be very important for the deck we're gonna do. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. What other packs are we gonna open? There's still some cards I'm missing from there, but for now I think I'm finished. And EN Shuffle might be good. I could remove one of them, but might not be a good idea for this deck. Let's save it for now. We still need Divine Neos. We still need Rainbow Neos. I think I want to have Transfigured Heroes, if possible. Evil Hero is the one that has that. But before we do anything hasty, let's see. Yeah, because Malicious Bane is the one we should craft, I think. There's no super rare to craft here, I think. So, let's see what the secret packs we got are. Destiny Heroes, I think, are also in Transfigured Heroes. Don't remember. Let's see what secret packs we've got. I mean, this could be a good one, but I'm not building any archetypes with this. The Baron de Fleur, she's useful, but otherwise, no. Shadow, yes, I remember. Blazing Fortitude for Salamangreats. Oh, this is something I've never seen before. Melodious, Wind Witches, okay. Rulers of the Deep for water stuff. Umi, Phantasm, Spiral Dragon. Oh, the White Whale gave me that. Rites of the Mirror World. Bunch of rituals, okay. You know what? Let's do legacy packs. Let's open every single one of them at once. Maybe we'll get some of those heroes we're looking for. Let's see. We're just gonna skip it all. And, oh, Unity. Okay, nice card to have. Lullaby of Obedience. Blaze Phoenix, the Burning Bombardment Bird. That's a mouthful. Try saying that 3 times fast. The Burning Bombardment Bird. Fairy Knight Ingunar. Lancelot, Dark Knight of the Underworld. Archfiend's Call. The Calculator. Ooh. The attack of this card is the combined levels of all face-up monsters you control times 300. And it's a super rare. Beast Machine, King Barbarous Ore. Evocator Chevalier. Dream Cicada. Quiet Life. There's a lot of super rares here. Claudian Aerosol. Reckless Greed. Number 8. Okay. That's it. We have 5 more. Let's open them too. The gacha continues. We have 4,000 more. Oh, no, wait. Let's skip this. Okay, no ultras or supers here. We have 4,000 more that we might spend. I might save some of them, actually. I might not spend it all, but... I don't know. I think we should open another Neo Space Comrades one, but... Let me see. What else do we want to open? No, it's gotta be the Transfigured Heroes one. So let me see. Because we might get something good for this deck here. Oh yeah, let's also... Oh yeah, this was for the event. Can't use that list anymore. Yeah, we got one super rare to dismantle, one extra one. Now, let's see. Let's just put hero here. Right, so this is for that. Where do we get this? Oh, only on the master pack. Yeah, we gotta craft that eventually. Dark Gaia, Evil Heroes, and Transfigured Heroes. But I want to craft something super rare if I can instead, so... Heroic champion, no, these are not the ones. Heroic envoy, no. No. Heroic, no, not the heroic cards. Elemental hero Electrum, I think you can only get from, yeah. Elixir. Eric Schiller, it was called before. Because it was a bad translation, so they said Eric Schiller, like the name Eric. Oh, Rainbow Neos is from this one. Crystal Septenary. I don't know if I want to get that one. Okay, let me take a look at the sprites. I could still use more copies of some of these. Another copy of Sprite Blue, for example. I mean, I could just craft that Sprite Blue and later build that deck, but Sprite Sprint might be helpful. So that's another one to craft right there. Exo Sisters. Let's see what to do with Exo Sister. Still missing a few good Exo Sisters, but no, these are all in the Master Pack instead. Oh, what to get here? The Insector cards, maybe? Sectricoa. And yes, they do have their own pack. Oh no, wait, they don't? No, I think Insect Metamorphosis. And they have the Battle Wasps there as well. What to do here? Maybe more Dark Magician stuff. I could use some other Dark Magician cards, maybe? Let me see that. Their pack is... No, not that one. Darkest Magics, yeah. I don't know what Dark Magician cards we could have. Dark Magician, the Knight of Dragon Magic, maybe. Toon Dark, no. We don't need that. Black Fang Magician. We mostly have all the cards we need for a Dark Magician deck, we really do. I don't know. Maybe I will save those 4,000. But I really want to try Transfigured Heroes. So let's see. Related cards. One that can be super rare that I don't have. I gotta craft an Ultra. It's just gonna have to be Malicious Bane or... I don't know. Or I can go for that Stardust stuff. Ugh, I really want to make those packs count, you know? We're gonna build so many hero decks now. No, yeah, you know what? Let's go for another Neos pack. Let's go for it. Go for it! That's one another Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's opening. Or maybe Galactic Evolution could be good. No, I don't know. You know what? Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! Another one of these. Come on. Galactic Evolution. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to skip it all. We got some good stuff, though! Expurely Noir. Expurely Plumped. Okay, Cyber Engine Benton. Photon Jumper. Oh, man. I don't know about keep continuing to open these. Look at that! Oh, Royal Finish. Numbers Last Hope. Damn, I gotta have more of these now. Okay, let's open another 10. You know, 20 of each. 2,000 spent for each of them. Is that a good idea? Or maybe I'll just keep doing these. And I'll finish that hero collection another time. Kiki Nagashi Fucho. Okay. Let's end the stream with some good old gacha. Gacha. I don't know about the next 20 packs I open. Maybe I'll continue to do this. To get myself something else. Some good decks we can build in here. Okay. Numbers Last Hope, another one of those. Yeah, because we got some great pulls in the last one. A lot of super rares. One Royal Finish super rare. And only one Ultra, but... No. The gacha has been great today, too. I think I want to... Ooh, rainbow. Taste the rainbow. What do we taste with that rainbow? A couple of nice cards. What do we have? Herald of the Arclight, that's a good one. Mikanko Fire Dance, that's another one of those. Yes, that's gonna be helpful. Let's keep it going. Like, give me that galactic power. Ginga no Chikara. Manju of the 10,000 Hands is gonna be helpful for the Mikanko deck, I think. That's why they're here in this pack. That's why they have them here. Oh yes, another super. Or ultra even, what do we have? Galaxy Photon Dragon, that's a good one, yes. Let's get stuff for this archetype. That's how I got a lot of the Sprite cards as well, by just opening so many of these. So many great decks I can build, I should really look it up. I don't know, because I want to use my ultra rares for splashable cards. E-Purely Beauty, or E-Purely Pearly Beauty. Purely. Sorry, okay, we got something good. Exis Bento, that saved my life once. Saga of the Dragon Emperor! Oh, and with a special finish. Oh, yes. Keep that bad boy in there. And one more thing here. Golden Glow, what do we have? Okay, some good stuff in here. What do we have here? Ooh, yes, okay. Ooh, ultra rare. A purely plump. It was a super. Fully the Jewel Mikanko, some more stuff for Mikanko. That's why we should continue opening these. We got Miraculous Advent. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not ready for the Herald of Ultimateness. What do we do with the remaining 2,000? I want to do Transfigured Heroes, to tell you the truth, but there's 60 days left for this one. Let's do another one. Yeah, let's keep doing these. I've already invested 2,000 in them. We gotta go all the way through now. Let's see what we get. Transfigured Heroes can be anytime. It can wait. It's okay. The rest of the hero collection. A fine addition to my collection. Now I have so many decks possible though. With these other ones I'm getting. 30 deck slots is not gonna be enough. So maybe I should save recipes that I keep using in Master Duel. Did we get something special here? Okay. Let's go for the next 10. And we're still gonna miss quite a few cards, but look at this, look at this, look at this. What do we have? Hare, the Sword Mikanko. Nini, the Mirror Mikanko. We're getting those Mikanko cards alright. With a special finish for both of them. Nice. Let's go. What do we have? Photon Emperor, that looks nice. Yeah, those Galaxy cards are great too. Exceeds Tribal Rivals. Tribal Rivals, that's a great word right there. Kind of a pun. Kind of a rhyme. What do we have here? Ritual Sanctuary, okay. That's gonna be helpful for the Mikanko deck as well, from the looks of it. Sugino Paku, the next booster pack. We're gonna boost those decks, alright. Alright. Nothing special here, it looks like. That's okay, that's okay. Yes, I think with the remaining 1,000, we're gonna open another pack. I rarely ever spend 100 for just one pack. Doesn't seem like a great investment. Let's save those 100 for something else. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It just turned into rainbow like that. All sorts of special animations. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, yes, we got good stuff in here. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. What do we have? Galaxy Eyes after Glow Dragon. Diviner of the Herald. Oh, yes, she's gonna be super helpful. Even in Super Quan decks, I've seen her. You can get some stuff for the Herald of Ultimateness. But I'm not gonna open that pack. Woo, man. Because she's kind of splashable. She's ultra rare for a reason. Alright, and then 10 more cards, or rather 8 more cards in a pack. Another more than one special card, couple of them. Galaxy 8 Photon Dragon again. Herald of the Arc Light. We're getting those stuff. We're getting those things for Herald decks. Wow. It's not just for Herald decks, but yeah. Nebula Cyclone for the Galaxy Ice deck. Might be a good idea to buy this already. This fits me, you know? Galaxy. I'm more about being multidimensional, so one Galaxy is not enough for me, but it can fit really well. Nebula Cyclone. Man, you know what? Let's open the Nebula Cyclone packs. May not be a good idea, but as long as I keep getting gems, I'm gonna keep opening those packs now off the stream. So let me take a look at the cards we've received for Mikanko, Galactic, and Pearly. I don't see myself getting the Galaxy Ice secret pack again anytime soon. That's why I wanted to get it. Pearly. Or Purely. Sounds like I'm saying the word Pearl with Lee. Like P-E-A-R-L-Y. Yes, we're missing Pearly Happiness. More copies of this one would be good. This is another ultra rare. Pearly Sleeping Memory. Purely Happiness. Yeah, we're missing quite a few. And then for no, these are not the ones. Galaxy? We're gonna get a lot of cards here, but... Oh yeah, I wanna use this card! This is like another giant robot. That is so cool. Super Dimensional Robot Galaxy Destroyer. Let's put it on favorites. I'm gonna find a bloody deck to use it with, because it's not good for the Super Sentai deck. Unfortunately. Doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know which cards I have and I don't have. Let's check Mikanko. I think I will go for another 10 of the same. Yeah, we could use more of the Mikanko cards. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. Back to the current pack. Only there for 60 more days. It may sound like a lot, but it's not. Especially if you're not playing this game every day. So, which one was it again? Yeah, Galactic Evolution. Ginga no Shinka. Or Ginga Shinka. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I see something special up here. I see some rainbows, some golden glows. Let's see. Oh, yes. Man, the gacha luck today. Can't wait to play Pokemon TCG later. I really should finish the stream soon because otherwise I don't have a lot of time between the streams. Don't worry, we're about to wrap it up here. I'm gonna get lunch because I'm a bit hungry. Photon Jumper. And I'll eat a little bit also before the stream so I don't get hungry during the stream itself. Okay. Eat purely plump, yes. Okay, what's next? It's also because I started the stream later than I was supposed to. Unfortunately. Galaxy Brave. Look at this beautiful thing. This is why I want to get these cards. Galaxy Tokusatsu like deck. Galaxy Tokusatsu Heroes like wow. Oh yes. Ultra. What else do we have? Yes, we do have something else. A Purely Beauty. My friend Purely. Yes, that's one of those that I was missing. We got a lot of cat stuff in here as well. I'm gonna get my cat ears again. Hey, get the cat ears with the new model. Also, maybe I can do that, I don't know. I'll get a catty version of that. A Purely Happiness, good stuff in here. Man, I'm so glad I opened these packs. It is worth it. It is worth it. The Neos pack was also worth it. I don't regret opening them because I'm still gonna craft some of them that may open the pack. So it's still gonna be worth it. Galaxy 100, yes. Also for the Photon Dragon, that's gonna be helpful. There's the rainbow! Let's taste the rainbow again. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! What? Oh yes! Even more! Galaxy Ice Afterglow Dragon again! Mikanko Water Arabesque. That was one of the cards I was missing. See how good it is to keep opening these packs? We have 2 more. Let's see. We already got some fantastic pulls here. So I'm very happy with what we got. Yes, Galactic Kuribo. That's a good looking Kuribo. So many Kuribos now. We got Magic Kuribo as well. And finally, another ultra rare. Tsuo-san, great to see you. And this is a good one to have. More Photon stuff. Eventually I'm gonna go for the Photon Dragon. We saw some good decks like that today. Number 62, Galaxy Ice Prime Photon Dragon. Whew. Whew. Well, these were beautiful pulls. Let's get that Galaxy. Eternal Galaxy. Yeah, I vibe with that. I can vibe with that. Cosmical stuff like that. Come on. Come on. We gotta get that too. But now the rest of these gems have to be saved for the next dual pass. That is also gonna give us some good gems and materials. There's still some things we can craft. But not gonna do it today. Yeah, Tsuo-san, you came towards the end of the stream. Because I also have a stream later, so yeah. I gotta end it too. But yeah. Whew. It's been great, Minna. Great duel record. So 10 wins and 5 losses, and it was 18 duels total because we didn't count 3 of them because the opponent disconnected. We won all 3 of the duels we're not counting, but it wouldn't be fair. Most of the opponents had connection issues there. So yeah, we didn't do that badly, huh? But now that I'm close to golden tier, we're gonna start seeing more meta stuff, so I really gotta build those other decks. But yeah, later today, so the plans changed a little bit. We had Master Duel today instead, but it ended up working out so well. We got that great 75 and we got fantastic gacha pulls. Pokemon TCG live later today in less than 3 hours now. I'll do my best to prepare for it. Just take it easy. Before the stream, I'm gonna have some tea, lunch, all sorts of things. That's what's gonna happen later today, and of course more Japanese learning. Yeah, goodbye Tsuo-san. Thank you for stopping by, alright? It's always nice to have you. Otsukai. Yes, we're about to end the stream here, Minna. Oh my gosh, the good luck we've been having, especially with the gacha pulls in these card games, all of them so far. There's only 1 more left. Let's see what we get later today in that Pokemon TCG. Maybe I'll try a ghost monotype as the Hex Maniac I can be. I mean, look at this face. Look at the face of this maniac right here. Or something like Cosmical. I don't know if they have something like that. Maybe with fairy types or Deoxys, Rayquaza. No? I mean, they're kind of like spatial monsters from Pokemon from space. Some of the fairy types are like that too, or at least they are with the moon. The moon is a star, so yeah. But alright. With this fantastic note, Minna, let's end it right here. Alright? I'm gonna do some things off stream with Master Duel. Not today though. Maybe tomorrow if I have the time. We'll see. See, I have reasons to keep playing Master Duel even if I want to play Shadowverse. That's the problem. But yeah, alright. Let's end it right here. It was a lot of fun. I hope to see you later today for Pokemon TCG. If you're watching on the VOD and it's not the same day I streamed it, then yeah, it doesn't apply. But you can probably find the VOD on my Twitch channel. It's not as good as YouTube, but there's still VODs in there. Still videos on demand in there. Alright, hope to see you later today for Pokemon. Bye, bye, bye. お疲れ様です。